What was the last time I streamed? I think it was a week ago. I think it was about a week ago. You have to do that when you say that. That's the rule. But yeah, I think it was about a week ago. I apologize first of all if I sound weird. I got they took my wisdom teeth yesterday. They took them away. I don't got them anymore. So I feel normal and fine, but I can't like open my mouth all the way, which is like you don't really have to do that all the time, but when you're trying to project your voice a little bit, it can especially on stream, it can sound a little funky. It was a lot worse yesterday for those who talked to me yesterday. Absolutely it is definitely better. I also have been taking hella ibuprofen, but
walk the honorable path.
Yo, Kaylee.
It's Soup Tuesday.
It is Soup Tuesday. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying, and that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's Soup Tuesday. Has anyone else heard that? Because that's what I've been hearing. It's Soup Tuesday. Thank you so much for the 44 months, Kaylee. Appreciate it. Kat was first. We love to see that. What's up? How we doing, Kat? Excellent. Great to see you, as always. Pleasure. Jordan's here. Excellent. Congratulations on your... I know I talked to you yesterday, but... I don't think I said congratulations on your liquor store job, but congratulations on your liquor store job. Hope you're doing... hope it's going all right. Hope it's going well and all right. Here, let me open the game so we can, like... hear some... It is so loud on my end. 1 second. Here we go. That's much better.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Wow, I could have had a child.
Hi, Courtney. Thank you so much. Wow, I could have had a child, but here I am, summon my goat. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's great to think about, you know? Think of all the lamer and less cool things you could do, but instead you're subscribing to Przzyfied on Twitch. I can't think of anything better, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Courtney. Oh my gosh. Let me say hi to everybody. Chris is here. Watt and Blakers, good to see you as well. Watt and I just played a really good set of VGC that I threw by not putting a steel move on my Zacian, but I made that team 3 weeks ago, and I just booted it up, so... that just happens. You can't have shit in Detroit, Milky. What's up? What's up, Bly? Hello, Prizzy. I'm on a work trip in SoCal with a 100.4 fever, but I got a bowl of authentic and and the Przzlocke, so life is pretty good. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I'm glad that life is going well despite the circumstances of the fever. You've heard that it's Soup Tuesday. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Mrs. Vibe and I say, what's up, Big Vibe? What's up, Mr. and Mrs. Vibe? How we doing? The vibes are here. We love to see it. Oh, I know pho. Pho is soup. I don't know if I can eat it, just because I can't eat a lot of food from that portion of the world due to the oils. However, of course I know pho. Eating potatoes and doing all right. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out the potato. Can confirm that it is Soup Tuesday. I had chicken noodle soup for dinner. Wait, first of all, why is everyone sick? Second of all, I also had chicken noodle soup for dinner yesterday because I didn't want to chew anything at all. But I'm fine. Like, I had a hot dog. Matt made like chili cheese dogs for dinner, so we've been eating. I didn't realize it was gonna be read out loud. What's up, Kyle? How we doing? They call him Caught Up Prizzy. I'm Caught Up Prizzy. You think I could? I've never tried. I know I can't eat. You know what I can't eat? I can't eat Chinese food, and I know fuzz. Where is it? Is it Vietnamese? What country is it from? But I can't eat some Korean food. I can't eat most Chinese food, and I can't eat Indian food, which sucks because I love Indian food. So a lot of cultures over there, they use the nut oil, and it's not good for me, man. It's not good for me. I will die instantly. I'm weak to oil. Got the Freddy Fazbear meal from Popeyes today. What's up, Totter? How is the Freddy Fazbear meal? She told me to tell you we got our little Vibettes, our 2 cats, chilling. Oh, excellent. That is great to know. I'm glad the two Vibettes, the 2 cats are chilling. We love to hear that. Matt is the glizzy goat, Courtney. You're so right about that. Prizzy peanut fried. That's me. Everyone's getting their asses kicked. My class, I had at least 5 people that were sick and just toughing it out so they wouldn't miss the quiz. Sometimes you just gotta tank it. You gotta tank the quiz like that. You really do. You gotta tank such a thing. God forbid a man have a little nut in his life. Pour one out. Let me pour my bottle of water out. Pour one out for me. Awful? Oh, we're not rocking with the Freddy Fazbear Popeyes meal? We're not rocking with Freddy? We're not rocking with Fred Bear? Freddy 5 Bear? Freddy Bear? Thing about Brawless Matt. He did make he did make me chili cheese dogs unasked for. After I was hard carrying a League of Legends game and he walked in and he was Brawless or whatever. What was however the copy pasta goes. But how we doing? It's been a week. Been a week since I streamed. It was garlic parm chicken tenders, which I thought would be good, but oh my lord, it was rancid. Then the cheese curds were mid. Popeyes has cheese curds now? And the cupcake, that shit was radioactive. It sounds like you ate at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Holy shit. That shit has gotten shot down. It's getting shut down. Well, I guess they didn't get shut down because their food was bad. They got shut down because people are... They got shut down because of the murders, right? That's the lore? I don't remember. Popeye's curds does sound like a bad idea. Lady Vibe and I are doing pizza and beer run. What do y'all want? Oh, shit. Okay. Everyone put your orders in. What's up, Rock? Oh my gosh, good to see you. How are we doing today? Great to see you. Cheesy bites, but they were curd sheet. Maybe it was just mothballs. That's a curd. I would call that a curd. A Popeye's cupcake cannot be FDA approved. I would never get a curd from Popeyes. A case of spotted cow, please. Guys, I listen, I'm not trying to dox Vibe, but I don't think Vibe lives in Wisconsin. I don't think we're going to be able to get some spotted cow, even though that is my favorite beer, of course. I would also ask for spotted cow if I could, but we got to go on a trip for that. We got to go to the Cheese Castle. We got to go to the Wisconsin market. Long time no see. I'm good. How are you? Hell yeah, that's great to hear. I'm chilling as well. As you can see in the stream title, I got my wisdom teeth out yesterday, so I'm recovering. I worked this weekend, so I didn't stream. It's been about a week since I have been live, and I think that was needed because oh my god, this run is atrocious. But we're gonna keep it moving and keep it schmoving today. We're gonna see how far we can get with our. These are our last 6 Pokemon. We do not have any in the PC. We are out. They've all died. I want a calzone. Get yourself a calzone. Hell yeah. What's up, Portland? Przzlocke in time. I'm gonna try. Let's recheck our team just so we know what we're working with here. We of course have Miku. Miku, our Diglett. Pancake's still here. Pancake's still here and still kicking. We love to see that. Schmoovement, the young goose, which I cannot believe is on the team, but we again have literally no other options. We got Big Gorp, our newest team member, our Intimidate Herdier, probably going to be the only thing keeping this run sane. Our starter, Austin, too. Shout out Austin, by the way. It is his birthday. I don't think he's here, but if you see Buttercrush in chat or otherwise, you should wish Austin a happy birthday. Because it is, in fact, his birthday today, currently. I played Fortnite with him. It was my birthday present to Austin. We played Fortnite. It is never a good sign when you have 3 pure normal types. It is not. And that is our last pure normal type. We got the Clurb. We got the Clurb. Our Spinda. We're about to go into a rival fight, I'm pretty sure, right? That's what we stopped. And I think the rival leads Pikachu, which is why Miku's in the front of my party. Shout out Pancake, though. I missed the later half of last stream. What the fuck is this team? Everyone's dead, daughter. Everyone's dead. We have no options. I will posture check. Yo, better help me bring in all the food. Okay, yeah, we can give you some pairs of hands, absolutely. We can give you some pairs of hands to help out. Your braless roommate needs to review my team so I can get my ass kicked by Kyle this week. That's an insane sentence. Just in general, but I do love this town. I remember it quite well. Hey, Prizzy girl, glad I ran into you so we can see you stronger. My grandsister thought I did enough to my grand trial because he gave me a Z-ring too. Having a battle in a place like Paniola Town feels like we're in a real old-fashioned Western showdown or something, right? This is so cool. Milky's preheating the oven? Hell yeah, what are we making, Milky? If we're real honorable cowboys, we gotta make sure our teams are healthy. Thank you. I was just wondering that. I did notice my Pikachu had 3 Electro Balls left. Some za? Let's go. All right. he even has the accent. All right. Pikachu and team. Let's show this newbie what Alola's got. What's up, Skipper? Unlock any Z-moves? Yes, we have fighting and normal. We have normal on all of our guys. As you can see by my team, we got a lot of normal types. I wouldn't choose these guys normally, but I literally have no other choice. So he's got a Z move now, right? I don't know what he has, but I mean, we're just gonna rip the magnitude right away. I don't see why not. What's up, Ken? Double za in my oven, ready to rip in T -7. We get a big magnitude 10 right off the bat too. Great starting point for the stream. I thought he has fighting. Well, I don't think Diglett's staying in against his starter anyway, so I think we're chilling. Most of my team is weak to fighting, but... Oh, what's up, Brione? We're gonna swap to, We're gonna swap to our starter and just 1v1 it, I'm pretty sure. That's a sign of a good vibe. This run has legs. You know what? I've been told that it does. He might have light that burns the sky. That's a great it's a great thing to keep in mind. He might. All right, can we take a disarming? Oh, we can take it very easily, Austin too. Let's rip a Razor Leaf right into this guy. Yup, that's a 2-shot. We love to see it. He doesn't really go for a Z-move. Well, the Z-move is probably on the Pikachu, right? Oh, is it? It's not enough? That's fine. He's gonna potion or whatever, but we have so many Razor Leafs that I think we're okay. He has Let's Snuggle Forever. He's not even gonna heal. That's uncowboy-like. He's not gonna do that. Brother's gonna pop a Genesis Supernova. He's gonna pack the Extreme Evo Boost. I didn't really pay attention to the custom Z moves. I don't really know any of the custom Z moves names other than Light That Burns the Sky. Because like those are the meme ones, right? The meme ones that everyone makes fun of is Light That Burns the Sky and like Let's Snuggle Forever. And like there's a Pikachu one, right? 10 million volt Thunderbolt or whatever. Those are the ones I remember. I think I could probably remember. Oh, Twinkle Tackle. How can I forget about Twinkle Tackle? That's the best one. Thanks for the dire hit, buddy. I cannot use that. That's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you're only really a loser if you don't have any fun. Hey, that's bars, honestly. That is so bars. You're only... Think about that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You're only truly a loser if you have no fun. That's the way I like to live my life, I think. Catastropica. Yes, wait. Yeah. That's what it's called. Okay, I don't remember that, but I believe you're right. 10 million volt Thunderbolt. Yeah. You're on the best server known to man, Conflux. Shout out the Conflux. That is the best. I don't know many SMPs, but the Conflux is my favorite. I think I'm technically in the Conflux. I've never joined it. But I think I am technically there. I paid the channel points. I don't even know if I have the IP. I'll be honest. Now, if I remember right, In this house, there is... Yes, it's the Magmar house. Also, like aura. Look at this aura. Hanging your cowboy hat on a cactus? They really said, okay, this is gonna be in America. Let's go. I'll posture check for you, Vibe. I think I got written up in first grade for a tinkle tackle. I don't like the concept of a tinkle tackle. I don't like what that implies. Getting written up in first grade is some serious shit. We just got moved down to yellow, orange, red and called it a day. Oh, you had that? Dude, we had reminders. Y'all have reminders? We had reminder 1, reminder 2. If you got reminder 2, you could tank, right? Reminder 2, you just got a talking to. Reminder 3, oh my god, you had to go. I think they called your parents. I never got there. I remember I was a kid. He pulled out a toasty quick ball from somewhere. Sweet. I know Kyle is the one that went to elementary school with me in this chat, I think. So he can back me up if he's still here. But I remember I never got any reminders. Except for one time I did. And the teacher let it rip. And everyone in the class went, ooh, because I never was the kind of guy that ever got one. It weighs less than 110 pounds. Then it shouldn't take too much damage even if it hit with a move like Grass Knot. Okay, cool. Sweet, thanks, buddy. I got moved down to a yellow light once and it was the worst day of my life, dude. That's what I'm saying. They knew how to discipline us, man. They really did. Twink, I'll tackle? I know a few. Yeah, I know a few. Alright, so this is a new area. Technically, Paniola Ranch. We haven't gotten an encounter here. You know what? I'm interested in checking out. Let's check out the Clurb. I don't think we've ever used the Clurb in battle. In the first grade, I was battle hardened and tanked a few yellows without caring too much. Couldn't have been me. You remember that Z-Ring toy that was out? Imagine having one and doing a Z move on your partner and just saying tickle tickle. Well, Z-Tickle is a real move, isn't it? You can Z-Tickle. I don't know what it does, but... Okay, ooh. Do I have any... I mean, I have Austin, but it's weak to rock. I also have Miku with a 4 times effective metal claw, but I don't think we can really get that in safely. Now, can we? Without taking a hit, which might be a little bit too much. Although, if it switches on a rock move, we'll be fine. I think we're safe to go for a Brick Break to start. Oh, wow. This thing has a defense stat. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe we Psybeam it. Carbink is tanky, though. Yeah? Come on, my glorious Spinda. Oh my god, you do nothing. Oh my gosh, you do nothing. But Diglett is 4 times resistant to rock, right? So if it rock throws again, we should be able to get Diglett in for free. And then even a +1 defense, I think Metal Claw should be enough. I should do a Spinda only run? I don't think that's a great idea. I feel like that would I don't even know if that's possible, I'll be honest. That Pokemon is cheeks. Oh wow, it tanks that. Smack Cam. It's okay, we quad resist these rocks. We're totally chilling on the rocks. Oh, Metal Claw can miss. I was so confused. Why can it miss, is the question. It's not a particularly good move. There we go. Carbink down. Then in 3rd grade, this one dude kept ripping his Velcro shoes every 5 seconds during group reading time. So I got a little loud and told him to stop. Then they told me to go to the student counselor and write a behavior report. Wow. No, you were robbed there. They really got... They should have known better. What's up, BJ? Sorry I'm late. My bike was making a noise that wasn't on... Wait. That wasn't on the list of approved bike noises. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. I know my car's made some noises that weren't on approved car noises. Gotta get that checked out. Well, I did get it checked out. Cost me too much money. But I hope you figure out the problem. I got away with telling someone to shut up in kindergarten without getting moved off green. Definitely not the way that should have gone. Hey, maybe they needed to shut up. You ever thought about that? I remember I told my cousin to shut up one time, and he said, "We don't say that in this house." He shut me up real quick. He shut me up real quick, let me tell you. The week after they made us see said counselor again to talk about our feelings and makeup. I've hated him ever since. They made you an enemy for life. Oh my gosh. I had to do a double take. I thought there was a message from Claudio. No, dude, we just got people of all kinds wanting different challenge runs. Still making it, but I got quieter, so I'm less concerned with it. Okay, yeah, that works. I'm glad that you at least you got a little bit of a fix there. Just a little bit of a fix. We take a little bit of a fix. Moo milk from Paneola Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. All right, relax. I was lucky enough to run into you here. I'll do you a little favor. We got Big Stout? Imagine I could use this thing in battle. Shout out Garrett. Well, no, don't shout out Garrett, but all my homies hate Garrett. For real. Okay, Stoutland. Well, let's register Stoutland. Oh, can I register? Oh, I have to tap it. Tap. Down is Stoutland, obviously. Yup. All right, where are the hidden items, buddy? Where are the hidden items? There are none. This is crazy. All right, well, Skitty Gen 5 straight I can do. Gonna make that happen for you. While we listen to this banging music. Downward Dog. True. What's up, Sora? What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Good to see you both. Hope we're doing well today. Don't you have to press a button? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. How does this work? There it is. Ah, the hidden milk. Oh. The hidden water. Been loving Digimon. Big Bracket went dark fast. Hell yeah. I've heard, I think one of my friends was playing Digimon, the new one. I didn't ask how he liked it, but I'm glad to hear it's good. Never really understood how Digimon works. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't understand it. I get why people like it. Like, it seems kind of cool, but they got guns and they evolve, and it's really all I kind of put together. I never watched the show. He's sniff maxing. That's me. The combination of the ranch theme and the rider theme is giving me egg-hatching PTSD. Yeah, no, this I remember. I didn't do it as much as I did in Gen 6, but I definitely bred some competitive mons in here. All right, so let's get our ranch encounter here. Let me lead somebody that isn't Spinda. In fact, we probably should lead our Intimidator just in case things get bad. Our Paneola Ranch encounter. We can't use that. Oh, no. That would have been so good right now. Oh, but that's Big Fish. We already used Big Fish, and it has Intimidate. We already got Big Fish. Oh. Stoutland is just like when my girl takes off her socks. What's up, Sunder? Insane first message of the stream. How we doing? They killed off the main character's brother. Episode 1? That sounds to me like a way to move the plot forward. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. That's perfect. We need that. That's what we need. Okay, 1 bite should be good. This is Ram Ranch. If you think about it, you're right. It is stamina. Okay, let's switch out because it is intimidated, so a crit double kick will kill us. Those bangs are D. She does have some good bangs, or he does have some good bangs. Well, the only thing that resists fighting on my entire team that isn't Pikachu is Mudbray, so. Or not Mudbray, is Austin. That's a Mudbray. Hashtag need that. Okay, let's pop a Nesty. My goat, I just got Blair on my island. Let's go. Wait, Blair's pretty good. Blair is pretty good. Better than Lobo. Dude, Courtney was getting haunted by Lobo in Animal Crossing. But now she's got Blair, so we're chilling. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Now, this does not help us with Lana at all, but this is a great encounter. Stamina Mud Spray. Yup. What are we naming this thing? Young Mudsdale, who trying to test my stamina? This is Biscuit. Bullseye is such a good name, though. Like, riding like the wind, Bullseye and all that. Spinda patterns are random. Is there any chance of getting 2 of the same Spindas? And is it more rare than a shiny? Yeah, well, there are, Vibe, there are, 4 billion Spindas, so it is significantly harder to get 2 of the same one. It is, like, mathematically almost impossible. Obviously, anything is possible. But peak vibes on Gen 7, I agree. Hell yeah, we're out here searching our deck for a basic Pokemon and putting it on the bench. We're nest balling right now. Someone call that a low blow. Someone would. Someone good. Yeah, that's great for Olivia. Absolutely. Hidden Valley. Oh, like the ranch. Scalloped Horse. Sea Biscuit. I'm not naming it Ram Ranch. That's the one I'm not doing. I will not do that. Mud Beezy. Weesnaw. Yeah, that's Weesnaw. Weesnaw. yeah, that's Weesnaw. Add it to the party immediately. Get this young goose out of here, dude. Get this young goose out of here. For the like 8th time this game, this is me benching the young goose. Thank the missus for that one. Thanks, missus. Thanks, Miss Brandon. Appreciate ya. I was just playing the new SpongeBob game earlier today. I didn't get very far, and I only played it for like an hour, but... Weesnaw. Where's young Mudsdale? They're trying to test my stamina. There we go. Big. SpongeBob Big Man Pants. She not a jellyfish, but she stole the catch. What did Ice Spice say? Austin was quoting that all day. Oh, okay. Wait. wait. It's Jolly. Wait, it's Jolly. Wait, it's Jolly. Hold on. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. It's not impish, but it's pretty solid. Aggron, I got you. I got you. Put that on the overlay. Anyway, I think earlier I was trying to, I was just like, I haven't streamed in a damn week. Isn't that crazy? I'm working next weekend too, by the way. And then there's not gonna be a whole lot of streams the next couple weeks, everybody. I just want to let you know about that now. I'm working this weekend, the following weekend, and there's also Thanksgiving in between those two, so like, we're gonna hashtag not be live for a little bit, but that's okay. Fastest horse in the West. Working Thanksgiving? That's wait, did you choose to do that, or is it just like you got scheduled and you can't really do anything about that? Now, I think the lefties should honestly go on, we can go get another lefties, but I don't really want to do that, so let's put the lefties on Snaw here. What do you have? Okay, $20, and I will give... I was gonna say I'd give someone in the chat $20 if they tell me what rototiller does, but I know one of you motherfuckers know what it does. I know you do, and you shouldn't. But let's find out. Tilling the soil, this user makes it easier for plants to grow. This raises the attack and special attack stats of grass-type Pokemon. Okay, great. Cool, that's awesome. Boost attack of allied grass mons and special attack Totter. Time to get hit with a hammer. Time to get hit with a hammer. Don't forget. All right. Zygarde. The combination of auto -2 Stoutland and Restover's Mudsdale will win the run until a critical hit happens. Yeah. My set attacks. Oh, I get hit with the hammer. Shit. All right, Priz, most underrated Pokemon and most overrated Pokemon go. Most overrated Pokemon. Oh, God. What's one that everyone loves that I don't really vibe with? Let's get Snaw in here. I'm gonna say overrated is probably like underrated. I can do underrated right away. Underrated is Laleep. Laleep and Credilli. Overrated, let's go with like, I don't know. What do people... I feel like everything that is like well-liked is like, I totally get it. Like, I understand. Also, Austin just hard beats this, doesn't it? Because every Pokemon I don't like, I don't feel is very popular. I can say something a little mean. I can say something a little mean. I can say something just a little mean. I'm gonna shout out Samurott. I don't really like it that much. I like Oshawott and I like Duat. I don't really like Samurott that much. And I know I got some friends that Samurott's their favorite Pokemon, so I'll say that. That's my hot take of the day. We should have named the horse Friday. We absolutely should have named the horse Friday. Shout out Ian for pulling up to a draft league match with Wonder Room and using it. What did shout out Wonder Room. How did he use it to like, well, is it singles or doubles, I guess, first of all. Second of all, did he use it to reset a choice item without removing it? Or did it use it to like deny like recovery or like assault vest or whatever on the opponent? Give me a Pokemon that you'd have a beer with one-on-one, but you wouldn't go to bars with. Oh, that's easy. Easy. Easy as pie, Jordan. I just saw it. Where is it? Oh my god, it's red. There it is. Oh wait, what am I thinking of? Wonder Room swaps? Oh, Magic Room is the other one. Hit me with hammers, that's fine. He used it to make it so Mega Aggron wouldn't die to close combat. Oh shit. That's fire. That's really funny. Not that anyone needs to know that. Is it even in the game anymore? Did they get rid of him? They might not have, honestly. I feel like I've seen a Klefki use like Wonder Room or Magic Room or whatever the hell. Like, in a recent memory, but I could be incorrect. Okay, daycare. Wait, do you get an egg from this place? I think I remember you do, right? Oh! Well, that's good. That's actually quite good. Trick room. Okay, yes. Wait, let's see what our party gets for hidden powers. Hold on. Okay, we Snaw. HP flying? That doesn't help me at all. Not that this thing's gonna be clicking hidden power ever, but... Miku! HP rock. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Well, you know what? It's not the worst. But it's not great. HP ground on Herdier is not terrible. These are all physical attackers I'm testing, but... So the other one that like really gets a whole lot of benefit out of hidden power is Pikachu and Spinda, right? Well, Spinda gets no value out of any move ever, but HP electric Spinda, interesting. Let's get it, Totter. Let's go. Good luck on Ultra Sun. Austin's hidden power is also electric. That doesn't help me. I mean, I guess it's good for flying coverage, I suppose, but Pikachu. Show me ice. Fire? That's not bad. That is not bad. Does Pikachu have a move I would get rid of for hidden power? Because it is a special attacker, so it actually might do something. Pikachu. Not really. I don't want to get rid of Nasty Plot or Charm. I guess I can get rid of Echoed Voice. Pikachu's not frail enough to stay in and get Echoed Voice stacks. So I think we do hidden power on it. Do you think Paperclips looks like Geodude? A little bit, I would say. A little bit. Yeah, I can kill Pharaoh now. I got Ferrothorn coverage. Okay, shout out Pancake. Hidden power user. Yeah, I don't think she gives you an egg. I'll take care of Pokemon. Lately, for some reason, I see some Pokemon holding eggs. Yeah. I remember this. Wait, do you remember how to hatch eggs here? Isn't this what you did? You go to Tauros and you do this, right? Just sit on your 3DS for hours doing this. Oh, memories. I have come very close to winning with Pikachu and OU GSC. Oh hell yeah! Shout out Big Pika. Yeah, it destroyed a lot of circle pads. That's the loop. Okay, we can't go down, right? Because eventually you get to. I like very vaguely remember. Like down here is like the like it's blocked up by Sudowoodo, but it gets to the point like the next town down is the Royal Rumble town or whatever, and then there's Oricorio there, right? That's where you can get another chance of getting Oricorio, which we still haven't gotten. I no longer have a circle pad for that exact reason. My circle pad is probably completely messed up beyond belief. We do gotta fight Gladion. We now have I don't know what his type null has. Does he have he has type null already, right? I don't know what he has on his type null, but I feel like Weesnaw's probably pretty okay into it, right? My pizza's done. Shout out to what's on the pizza today, Milky? I was trying to think about how to I was trying to think about how to say there's a burger in Vegas, but like pizza. The Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Pro Tags look so good. I don't remember this. I didn't think they were different, and then we looked them up, and I was like, oh my god, wait, they are different. What's up, Breeder X? Spinda, we got him in 10 carat. Yes, that was our 10 carat encounter. Spinda, and then we got the Intimidate Herdier on Route 4. We just got this Mudsdale Snaw on in the ranch here. So we're building the team back up. We needed I was gonna say we needed a week off. We didn't need a week off. I literally could not stream until today, but the week off is a good reset for us, I think. Totter girl doesn't fit. Tot her is really good though. Cheese, tomato, and black pepper? Hell yeah. I'm of the opinion, and I don't know if this is common opinion. I truly really don't care what's on the pizza. It's getting eaten no matter what. Like, I will say with a caveat, I've never had anchovies. I know that's like the default, like everyone says they hate that one. I just don't know what it tastes like. I've never had it.
Person in the
Yo,
whole
Iron!
world.
She's soon in on my moon
What's
till
up?
I go ultra.
Thank you so much for the 38 months. I appreciate you. She's sunning on my moon till I go ultra. Bars. Bars, honestly. Apparently female otters are called bitches or so's. Why? Don't call the otters bitches, bro. Don't call them that. Thank you for giving me a leftovers turn. Appreciate it. I got Taco Bell with a large Baja Blast. Ooh. See, I can't drink anything with a straw right now, or else I would have also gotten a Baja Blast at some point. I think I can't drink anything with straws for a couple more days. I think it's another day. I sure can sip out of the cup. I can sip on promethazine like that. Tot her. Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a drop kick to the head. The tot kick. Why are we full restoring? I just want to know. I'm just trying to get some XP on Snaw. I could do shots. I could do shots. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I've been, like, earlier this morning I was a little sore. For context, if you didn't see it, I got my wisdom teeth out yesterday. Just my top two. I don't have bottom two. That's the one thing. Apparently, I was born without the bottom two. They just aren't there. And they were like, yeah, the bottom two are the one that give you problems. That's the one where you see the jaws all swell and you gotta like get put to sleep and all that kind of stuff. So we're still under, what? How much HP is this? 50, doing 15 damage each. So we also can just, we were always fine there. But yeah. So I was sore earlier this morning. Like my mouth kind of hurt when I was talking, but I feel pretty normal now. It's just like a little bit. I don't know, it feels like a little bit weird, but it's not that big of a deal. Prizzy rolling up to a Vietnamese nut pizza. Yeah, well, I wouldn't eat that, obviously. I'm just saying all the common pizza toppings. I've never had anchovies, though. So I don't know. Like, everyone says the anchovies are the worst pizza topping. And I'm inclined to agree because everyone says it, but, like, I can't agree or disagree because I've never had it. I've never tried it. It sounds gross. But there's a lot of food out there that sounds gross until you try it, and then it's actually not that bad. Who's Purple Toad? Never heard about that guy. That's Dave Blunts, baby. That's Dave Blunts. We are posting Purple Toad in the chat today. When's the Dispatch live stream? I heard Dispatch is really good. I've heard it's really good. I've not, I never really played many, like, choose your own adventure, like, kind of like story. I mean, Untold Dawn was probably the first one that I played in forever. But yeah, I think that was, I've heard really good things about Dispatch. It looks fun. Shout out Jesse Pinkman. I just realized you already have the purple profile picture in solidarity with the South African women. Is that something that people... What? Did I miss that? I mean, I'm going to show solidarity with them. Shout out women. But, like, I didn't know I was doing that. But that's good. I'm glad that I'm glad I'm showing solidarity. Eating mac and cheese? Oh, I've been eating mac and cheese. I'm glad you're eating mac and cheese too, Portland, if that's what you mean by that. Call my girl Nebby the way I've given her the bag. Oh, she's got a bag, all right. She's got a bag. Worst pizza topping is slices of tomato. Yeah, it's not great. But like on like you're talking about like on a margarita pizza, right? Like a marg pizza. I like margarita pizza though, so. But it's not. I don't like tomatoes in general. Like I just don't really enjoy. I enjoy tomatoes like as like little toppings, you know, little diced tomato action. But like slices or anything like that, that's too much. Anchovies make good salad dressing. I don't know what they're like on pizza. I've never had it. My principal claim to fame is my solidarity with South African women. That's true. Yes. I tried pineapple on pizza recently, found it to be entirely unremarkable. People who think it's God's gift and people who think it's hell incarnate are both weird. Well, I like pineapple is my favorite pizza topping. I love Hawaiian pizza. It's my favorite. Put ice cream on pizza? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Why'd I hit the margarita like that? I was feeling a little spicy. Oh, we need to beat trainer battles. Hold on. I mean, I guess Gorp and Snaw are pretty solid. Double battle partners. Why do we never get Hawaiian when we get pizza? Because Matt always orders it. I don't think Matt rocks with Hawaiian like that, but my favorite pizza is Hawaiian. But like I said earlier, I don't care what's on the pizza. Like, I'll eat the pizza. So if you get if you get peppers, if you get any kind of meats, if you get veggie, if you get just cheese, any kind of olives or anything like that, I'm gonna eat it. I don't mind. It really does not bother me one bit. Unless it's almond, I'm not gonna eat the almond pizza. I think we're all aware I'm not gonna eat the almond pizza. I can't lie. I hope we're aware of that. People do get weird about pineapple on pizza. I don't know why it's such a big deal. It's like, it's just a way to eat it. I don't know. I like it. I think it's good. The Hungry Howie's Hawaiian, I grew up on that. Maybe that's why I like it, because I grew up on it. It's like, it reminds me of pizza as a kid or whatever. We always got Hungry Howie's Hawaiian. And I'm rocking with Hungry Howie's Hawaiian. I really am. My one is just plain cheese and tomato because low-key toppings are not good for frozen ready-made pizzas. I think so. I think it's different. You order a pizza versus you cook one up. Normally when I'm doing just like an oven pizza, I do rock with the, I do rock with just cheese. Maybe some pep. It's different. They're completely different foods, honestly. But I'm on your side, Jordan. It's just pizza. Pizza's good. I don't know. I like pizza. I see we're discussing some divisive topics today. What's up, Ian? Yes, we are. I grew up on Sun and Moon? Nah, I'm a little too old for that. What's up, Duck Chuck? Good to see you. But yeah, true, Hawaiian. Do you think they call it a lowland pizza here? If they put pineapple on pizza, do you think they call it a lowland pizza? This is also an encounter, is it not, by the way? Pretty confident this is also Route 5 is also an encounter right here. Let's see what we get. Route 5 encounter. We already got that. We already got that. That's not it. I'll take a second one. In fact, I would love a second one to intimidate cycle. However, we can't do that. That's not fun. That's not in the rules. As the world's greatest pizza snob, there's something to be said about a shitty, cheap frozen Jack's pizza. Yes. Some not delivery, it's DiGiorno type beat. Absolutely. Top 3 Pokemon that would go good in a pizza: Slowpoke, Blipbug, and Fido. No, Dashbun. Fido is uncooked. Dashbun. Put more bread on my pizza. Put my bread. Dip my. That's cheesy breadsticks at that point. We can find Fomantis here. That'd be pretty good. What do you mean I can get a personal frozen pizza with pepperoni and sausage and stuffed crust for $3.79? Shout out. Shout out. Cheap pizza is the best kind of pizza. I was technically a child for Sun and Moon, but it's the first Pokemon game that doesn't feel like it. Same. This came out when I was like 16, 17-ish. So technically I was a kid, but no, I didn't feel like that at all. Why did I say Slowpoke so quick? Because it's $1 million delicacy. Slowpoke tails are delicious. We love that. Okay, can I get not a Lillipup, please? We're the same age. I'm 26. I was a junior or senior in high school. I can't remember which one. I know it was cross-country season. I was going to, I think I told this story, but the game came out the day I was on a, oh wait, that's banned. We're good. I almost was very scared. We've already used Butterfree. We're fine. I ran cross-country junior and senior year of high school, so I don't remember which of the 2 seasons it was. I think it was probably senior year, so I was probably 17. Because I think I was more friendly with, because I was invited to a bonfire. I think I was more friendly with my team. Oh, rip. I could have this. We had one. We had a Picky Peck and it died, so. Gorp the 4th. I was in college when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon come out. I think I was too. Why can you not run? Goon Cannon. Okay, well, we live another crit rock smash. We know. Why can I not leave? We don't live another crit rock smash now. Why can I not leave? Riddle me this, Batman. Well, I know Weesaw definitely can't leave. I guess we'll go Pikachu. Is Pikachu fast? Oh, yeah. Pikachu can definitely run from this thing. I think I was 6 or 7. Yeah, about 6 or 7. Can we please name the Fomantis Goon Cannon? Why are we... Why is that what we decided on? Goon Cannon? I've noticed a trend that every time I need to name a Pokemon, there's at least one option that has the word Goon in it. And you'd think that having a Staraptor in the Przzlocke Hall of Fame named Gooner would be enough, but it's not enough. Oh my gosh. Please! I want an encounter so bad. Either Goon or Freaky. Yeah, Freaky Peck. Do you think if Pokemon were real that Xatu would fuck with you? Yeah, absolutely. Do we know if there's an encounter? Yes, there it is. Wait, did I just give it a... Does this have Contrary or is that hidden? Okay, well, it's not Contrary right now, at least. I will bite it once. Nice. Okay, let's catch this before it gets a little too freaky for my tastes. Nest Ball, go. All right, Fomantis is here. A little awkward for the current team because we already have Dartrix, but we need all the help we can get. So it's better than Spinda. Fomantis. Shout out Fomantis. Shout out Lurantis. Freaky Freakadeer Gooninja is a really good line. No, I agree. That's solid. All right, what are we gonna do? Freaky Peck, Trum Freak, and Goon Cannon is that's also pretty good. What are we naming it? And I don't want to, I don't think Goon Cannon is gonna happen. I don't think Goon Cannon's gonna be there. I don't think we have the funding for that. Iverson? Like Allen? Like the greatest to never win a ring? Like the Post Malone song, My Mama Calls, See You on TV? Oh wait, that's congratulations. Wait, how does White Iverson go? Wrong one. Hold on. Back up. I need that money like the ring I never won. Origami's a good name. Clurb lives to see another day. Slime or Slat? Ooh. Well, are we? I don't know if we're rocking with Slat anymore. We're not rocking. We're not rocking with YSL, are we? I say that as a fucking white dude. We're not rocking with YSL anymore, are we? Chopsticks. PJ. Oh, I do like PJ. Wait, does Pajama Hero fit low-key? It does. Do we do 2 O's? His name has 2 O's, right? Shout out PJ. We'll just do 1. I know he spells it with 2 O's, but it reads better this way, I think. In fact, we have room for a space. Not Pajama Herp. Shout out Pajama Hero. Mutual to the stream. Lovely streamer. Big fan. He's often hanging out in the Przzyfied community. I'm often hanging out in his chat. It's a great day to be a Pajama Hero fan. Let's check out Fomantis. Docile? That's fine. Spinda, get out of here. Do you think PJ Hero will live enough to evolve into Day Evo? I turned off day and night evolution, so we're fine. In fact, I have a note of literally how to evolve everything with the changes. Yeah, it's just level 34 straight up. No daytime. But that is a while to go. That is a while to go. But yeah. Let's check out PJ. Yeah. I don't know how to make of its stats, but it has Razor Leaf already, which is pretty solid, especially into what we're gonna get into, which is the trial. Okay, we're about to go into Gladion as well. Doesn't he has a Zubat, right? Or is it just type null? I'm gonna lead Pikachu just in case, because doesn't he lead Zubat or something? Am I off my rocker? I think I might be off my rocker because I don't remember. What's an animal Pokemon or type combo that's missing? They don't have a do they have a I was gonna say do they have a Zebra, but they have Zebstrika. Do they have a... There's like a random one that I know they don't have, that it's like really obvious. Wait, let me update the overlay. Fomantis is probably... Or not as good as Spinda. Yeah, but I don't like Spinda. We wanna get Fomantis some reps, you know. We wanna build it up. We need to level it up for the trial anyway. Moose. Holy shit, is there not a moose? I need a moose. Weird Ear is a deer, it's not a moose. We need a moose. Ting Lu is kind of a moose, I guess. I wouldn't call it a moose. Yeah, it's more of a moose than anything else, I guess. I don't really know how you get much more moose than that. Do you have a raccoon? I don't know, do we? Oh yeah, Zigzagoon. There's no mouse or rat. Yeah, there's none. This is me at the X4 tables. Man, I lost again. Are you taking this seriously? I am, so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. How's rage baiting him so hard right now? Enjoying it? You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it, which clearly you haven't. This guy's plenty scary. You're Prizzy girl? Nope, not me. God, he's so edgy. I'm Gladian. I battle for my partner, Null, to make it strong. Most of our time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. Battle me. Okay. Gladian's about to unleash his rage. Which you clearly haven't. He's aura farming so hard. Dude, How just rage baited him and ratioed his like snarky Twitter reply, and now he's upset. I do love his song though. All right, let's ball it up. All right, and then how do we deal with Null? I think it's a combination of we intimidate it, and then we go to... This thing is a little scary, though. I think we intimidate it, and then we go to Snaw, and then maybe like Austin, and we need the intimidate, I think, for sure. Remember when this thing is technically a legendary? They lost me when they said that. Like, this is not a legendary Pokemon. Okay, not bad. We can BDE and then go to Mudbray, and I think we're fine. We can Big Dog's Gotta Eat. BDE, Baby Doll Eyes, Big Dog's Gotta Eat. There should be a G in there, but don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go Snaw. Big Dog Eyes. Yeah, Big Dog's Gotta Eat in one word. Yes. Wow, that's easy. He's -2, but that's okay. We got lefties in stamina recovery. Now, Platy, you're right. I could have clicked Charm. However, I low-key think this was safer, was it not? Because if he just immediately crit tackles my Pikachu, pretty sure it's dead. We DQ, we double kick him. Do I have the Protect TM? Because, like, Protect on this guy would also be great on Mudsdale. We have room for it in the moveset. It is faster than me. Do I care enough about it being faster than me? I guess I'll Bulldoze once. I didn't realize his literal holy move is Tackle. Wait, really? Pick any 3D era game to be demade into the old Game Boy style. Which would go hard? The hardest. No Game Boy limitations, just the style. 5, easily. Because then 5 would look like a reboot, and I think it would be really fun to see how that goes. They nerfed him so you didn't auto lose. But they didn't nerf the Espeon that killed 3 of my team. Yeah, Weesaw's going crazy. I can't lie. Oh, I also ordered. They restocked. Shout out Kaylee for telling me. They restocked a bunch of sitting cuties today on the Pokemon Center website. So I've now purchased 2 more MVPs. I purchased the Woker. Azumarill was on there, and also Millie Rock, the Audino. So I believe we have every Przzlocke MVP after they get delivered. We'll have every Przzlocke MVP except for Exploud. That's the only one I'm missing. And we'll take Stomp. I think Rototiller could be the move here. Does anyone know if I can be loved genuinely? Of course you can. Not a doubt in my mind. Big levels up for everything. Kaylee is the sitting cutie plug. She always lets me know. I like the parallels between Gladion and Silver. Both are Crobat enjoyers, sons of the evil leader, stole their A's. Yeah. Also, he just got crit in real life. Did you see that? Or did you hear that sound cue? I unfortunately bought some. Nothing unfortunate about it. What? What are you... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat, he's just using that as an excuse to not try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. Wait, so you think I'm strong? Which rival could actually throw hands? Probably Gladion. Silver for sure. Gary's all talk. He couldn't do it. Brat, like, how is in the same age as Gladion? Gladion doesn't know. He's not a ball knower. He doesn't know Brat has been, the meaning of Brat is completely different now. Brat means slay. Brat means slay and all that stuff now. He doesn't know. He didn't listen to Brat, clearly. He didn't listen to Sympathy is a Knife. If he did, he would understand, but no, he's unfortunately a little behind on the times. Just give it up already, huh? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way in for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you. We haven't gotten our way. We could have stolen the Totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Merker are crying, and it's time we should be flying. Bars? Question mark? I'm not quite sure. Listen up, a good Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true. You're just some hired help we keep around for when we need you. You aren't part of Team Skull. Not really. Never will be. Damn. Tragic. No music. We're back to how chilling out. Gotta train up my team if we're gonna take on the trial at Brooklet Hill next. Here, Prezi Girl, take these with you. We're gonna beat this island challenge. Well, how? I hate to break it to you, I will never use these. Literally can't. Alright. Ooh, another double battle before the center? Really? I mean, I think we should be okay. We have our goats here. In fact, let's get Pajama Hero. Here's what we'll do, right? I wish I looked like Porygon too. Does anyone remember when people thought Lily, Gladion, and other characters were linked to the Ultra Beasts? Yeah, I also thought that. I thought they were gonna like turn into them or something. Or they were like alternate dimension versions of them, where they were Ultra Beasts or something. I thought that would be neat. They didn't do that, but combos that can't be used alone can be used when there are 2 of us. Yeah, you're going to have to get introduced to Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot, Knockoff. But I did think that, Wyan. I was convinced Lily was what's it called? Lily was UB01 because they didn't call it. It wasn't Nihiligo yet. They didn't call it that. All right, swap to get the Intimidate. Braviary does have Defiant though, right? But I don't think it has. I think it's hidden. I think I don't actually know. I'll be honest. I feel like it's Litten gaming hours. Go Litten, honestly. Hell yeah, I love Litten. I wish Pokemon games more accurately normalize the dialogue really of how people would react to an 11-year-old doing what they canonically do. You think a teenager like Gladden's gonna talk to you normally after some squeaker trounces him? You're right, it's hidden. This battle has hands though. Okay. I'm a little scared, but I think our combination of Herdier plus Mudbray are probably the best we can do. We could try to get Pikachu in at some point. That would be okay. Like, Fury attack my Mudbray, please. Oh, double Leer, holy shit. Uh-oh. Well, that honestly is not very good. Pikachu is a little chipped, which I think is... I should have healed it. I didn't realize. I kind of forgot. Oh, we have Diglett still. That's a resist as well. I think we can swap Herdier into... I wish I had Protect on Mudbray right now. So Mudbray, technically only -1. Because I got an Intimidate off. I would indeed... In fact, I'm probably faster. I don't think these guys are very fast, right? So I can Bite plus Stomp. Bite plus Stomp probably takes care of the Rufflet. Like, a double crit just feels really bad, but like, if that's the case, then not really a whole lot you can do. Isn't Diglett... Yeah, Diglett's got some shit defenses, but I mean, it's a resist, and it's a resist early game, so I don't really think the base defenses matter that much early game. They obviously aren't great, but certainly less impactful than they could be. Because the numbers are just all around lower. I'm just gonna double the Rufflet. Maybe if hopefully Herdier's faster, we can get a flinch. That would be very helpful. Now, Snaw cannot get a flinch, but we'll see. Maybe they go for Leer again also. That would also help. I don't think it's gonna do it. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's okay. They didn't do it. Okay, sweet. They didn't double up. We love to see that. And then we got a defense boost back on Mudbray. So we can swap. I'm a little worried. I like that skirt in your character. I think the color works, right? I was trying to figure out what color skirt to get, and I think that one probably works the best. Let me check Diglett's stats. Defense is 15. Okay. Pikachu has more defense than Diglett. Anyone else feel like Pluck and Ripen should affect lefties? I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah. Let me think. I don't want to risk Herdier if I don't have to. I think we're okay. Because I think we can switch in... Like, I think we can switch in Diglett. I think we can. Even if they double it, he resists both moves. They're both intimidated. And if we have to sack, like, if it, I think if we're like worst case scenario, if something bad happens, then I don't want to lose the Herdier. I want to lose the Diglett. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna kill the Rufflet on the return, and I think we'll be okay. See? And they didn't even double attack. We're not taking 2 attacks. Now this is a neutral Fury attack. And he clicked it into Snaw. Let's go! Lando T Rock Slide is free here. You're right. That's 3 free defense boosts. Okay, now we get you out of here. Get another Intimidate off. Go for another Stomp. And then we should... Well, I don't want to... There isn't a problem. I'm just curious as to what to go about here. I think I can just switch to Pika. When Nature's Mudbray, it is Jolly. Have I played Lando T Dating Sim? I have not. I have not played the Lando T Dating Sim. What is that? Could be much worse. That's what I'm saying. Could be much worse. Let's Pancake. Stomp. I just need, like, we don't, like, if I switch out, if I switch into Herdier, my only concern is, what's it called? I see 100,000 channel points in your future. I almost sent that for 100K, but I don't think the game has enough content to be worth it. No, you know, I would play it, obviously, but that's really funny. There we go. Okay, so the thought behind sending Pikachu in is Herdier's already at half health. And also, its only move that will do any meaningful damage to this Vullaby is Takedown, and I don't want to take Recoil, plus also the odds of getting a crit, when I can just send Pikachu in, likely take a good attack because this Vullaby's been debuffed, and then I can rip an Electro Ball in the following turn and do a lot of damage. Pluck 100% should give you a leftovers recovery when you use it. We're through. Okay, good play. Some double battle prowess. We'd love to see it. Gen 10 VGC, they're coming out with a stamina user with Follow Me and Rage Fist. Yeah, it's a regional Amoonguss. And Spore, don't forget Spore. If they ever gave something Follow Me, Spore, and like any meaningful damage like Rage Fist, they better make that thing needs to be like Ice and Rock. There's no other explanation for it. I'm pretty sure the trial is right here, right? If Beat Up did 6 hits in VGC, it would be stupid. I agree. Oh yeah, we can go get a berry. We can go see if we can get our Cabrawler again. There's a lot of trainers we can fight. We do got to get up to level 20 before we go into the... Although, wait. Don't you... Wish your girlfriend... Don't you go into the trial site first? You're in this game? Okay. Don't you go into the trial site before you do the trial, or am I misremembering? What do we have for this thing? We got Austin too. What if they made a Pokemon with 3 type immunities, recovery, and immunity to all status moves, and gave Fearow Keen Eye? Yeah, they would never do that. They would never make a Pokemon with 3 immunities. Immunity to all forms of hazard removal. A signature steel type special attack that could never miss. And also, it can't be statused in any way, shape, or form. They'd never do that. If you think they do that, you're kidding yourself. You might be able to fish before. I don't know if you can get tall grass encounters until after. I do remember Brooklet Hill has like encounters, right? You can get Morlul there. You guys, we're gonna run. Are we Shinotic Gaming? Have we gotten to that point? We might have gotten to that point. I don't remember specifics at all. I'm pretty confident you don't. Like, I feel like that'd be really cheap if they just tossed you in the trial without warning you ahead of time. So I think there's like something to do in here before you start the trial, right? Yeah, you gotta talk to Lana. Hello, I'm Lana. Serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. You look like an able-bodied trainer. Can I ask your help? Sure. Follow me. I could never get into her music. Oh shit, we do get an encounter in here. Oh, well, no we don't. What does that want in Gorp the 6th? Gorp the 5th. Lana should have told more lies. Hello, I'm Lana, the regional champion. Is she a liar? Is that her? Is that what she does? Legit sat up in my chair. Hell yeah. All right, let's see if we get an encounter on this patch. Brooklet Hill. Danny Duck? Not, we don't get to use Danny Duck, unfortunately. Pay attention to her dialogue. Heard. Shinotic Gaming is the dream. I have seen the, what's the clip of her fishing up a primal Kyogre? I've seen that clip. It is nighttime, right? And Shinotic does come out at night. But let's see what Lana has for us in store. You see that there? That's the totem. With that vigorous splashing. I wouldn't be surprised to find a fearsome Pokemon as one causing it all. I would like to ask you to investigate that splashing there and find out what exactly is causing it. I want to ask you to swim out there, of course. I have a lovely gift for you instead. Yo, we got Lapras now. Okay. Does that start the trial? Like, I got other things I need to do. We gotta train up the team. Like, we got things, like... We also can now go back. Like, watch this. Hold on. Okay, stop. Stop talking to me. I want to open the map. Because, that's the Pokédex. How do I open the map? Is it like a specific point I have to click? There we go. So, like... We can get a Lapras encounter. We also need her to give me the fishing rod, don't we? Because there is the... There's the Melee Bay, Melee C, Melee C. We can get an encounter from because we haven't gotten one. There's also the Kalia Bay or whatever, Kalia Bay. We can get an encounter for. I think you can get Marini at one of them, if I remember right. Also, before I forget, just in case. Wait, I don't have Protect yet. Damn. Let's fight some trainers while we're here. We can get our Brooklet Hill encounter as well. We can see if we can be Shinotic Gaming. Use the rod in the trial. Okay. Okay, Big Fletch, do you have a rock move by chance? No. We also have Pika. Oh, we got Pika, we're fine. Pika! Oh no! A counter to exactly Electro Ball. Come on now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do one base power Electro Ball. It's not even a two-shot anymore. Oh no. I think we are okay. wait. Does that lower? I don't think so, because it's probably still way faster than me, right? Imagine if that drops the speed enough to like make it so Electro Ball does just enough damage to get there. You get the rod after you beat the trial, okay. But when does the trial start? Like if I go out and surf to that Wishiwashi out there, that's the trial, right? Seems to me I shouldn't do that yet without my team. But I don't remember. And if I gotta get caught with my pants down, I prefer it to not happen this way. Yeah, we'll grab a Morlo for sure. We'll back out. We can go grab some more encounters. We're getting some good XP on our goat. All right. Yeah, I remember those rock formations there. That's what you actually like fish from, right? Okay, let's see what we can get as an encounter in Brooklet Hill. There are also other trainers to fight on the route that we haven't gotten to yet. Gorp number 6. Who has wisdom teeth? You have enough smarts. I appreciate that, Selena. Thank you. I don't know if that's inherently true, but now they took my wisdom. I'm dumb as hell. Are the Polys banned? Polytoad is. Poliwrath is not. It's Shinotic Gaming, baby. Let's go. Jupiter would be cool though. This is Sunder. This is the most Sunder Pokemon of all time. Oh wait, how many heal balls do I have? I want to catch it in a heal ball, low-key. Let me weaken it just a little bit. Where'd I get Mudsdale? The ranch. Paniola Ranch. What's up, Midnight Night? Midnight Night, that's a cool name. But yeah, I got it just a little bit ago in the ranch. It is it's not my newest encounter. My newest encounter is Fomantis, but second newest. Okay, I know it can heal with Moonlight, but I'm just gonna try to get it to half. Oh, well, that's annoying. Add a shiny cutie fly for the fallen. For the fallen, indeed, Claudio. Oh, let me see if I have a shiny cutie fly for you. Oh, shiny cutie fly is cute. That is a cute Pokemon. All right, we're just gonna rip this. Macklemorlul, that is Sunder's showdown name. Where's Cutie Fly located? Number what? Number 742. Shiny. Macklemorlul. If Macklemorlul fits, we will be naming it that. If not, I'll just call it Sunder. Or JCPenney Esports. True. True. Oh, Loki, don't. No, I want to catch you. Stop. Thank you. I only got it down to half health because I only have one heal ball. And I think it would look the best in a heal ball. I also wish Cutie Fly was still on the team. Which is why it's up. Name it Toadette. That's a good name for it. Yeah! I think Macklemorlul might be too long. Okay, Gorp's almost at the cap. We already have... This is the most Przzlocke situation imaginable, but we already have a Pokemon in the Hall of Fame named Macklemore. Morlul is DTV? We already have Pajama Hero. What's up, Top Hat? Yeah, it's not even close to fitting. That's Sunder. I don't think we've ever had a Sunder. The most Sunder Pokemon of all time. Okay. Are we... I mean, we're probably bringing it over Miku to the Wishiwashi fight, right? I'll just leave it in the PC for now. We can figure it out later. Ryan Lewis? We could name it Ryan Lewis. I believe there was a Ryan Lewis as well. Not in the Hall of Fame, but I think, if I remember right, in Gold, the second ever, no, the third ever Przzlocke, our starter was Macklemore the Feraligatr, and our first encounter was Ryan Lewis the Noctowl, or Hoot Hoot. Are there really no more encounters before the trial? I don't think so, unless we can go... There's more to Route 5 we can explore. Maybe there's another... Well, there are more encounters. We can go surf in other areas. There's some places we can surf. Naive? I don't know what Naive is. Oh, that's not what you're looking for. Now is that. But that's okay. It's a speedy Shiinotic. I did get Route 5. That was Fomantis. Okay, let's explore the rest of the route before we go any farther. I think that would be ideal. Oh, wait. This can have a Crabrawler in it, can it? Who's fighting Crabrawler? So I can get these delicious, nutritious berries. Low-key Shiinotic. Hold on. You gotta speed creep the other Morlul. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're speed creeping it with by dedicating our nature to it and making us less bulky. Does this thing know? I know it had Absorb. Does it have any move? Does it have a fairy move? Like Fairy Wind? No. Okay, well, this thing is not gonna do anything to Crabrawler, never mind. Oh, no, don't quick link. Absolutely not. Let's see. We can give it screens. We can give it one screen. We can give it Confide, and that is it. Okay, awesome. Cool. There is Pokemon news tomorrow. I'm excited to see what they tell us. Oh yeah, true. It could have hidden power or something. Oh, there wasn't even a Crabrawler there. Okay. Mega Spinda tomorrow is possible. Never tell anybody that it's not possible. Okay, well, we're putting Morlo back in the PC. The level cap in this game is really strange, right? Yeah, because we only have 2 levels between Lana and Kiawe, which I don't think there's a whole lot of content in between the 2 of them, but it just is a little tight. We got to keep that in mind. Granted, we're not going to use some of these Pokemon. Like Diglett, we're not bringing to the, what the hell is that? Oh, is this like a separate path I could have taken this entire time? Ah! I see. Team up there. Hold on. I sent Pokemon a very nice and kindly worded handwritten letter saying if they don't reveal exactly what I want tomorrow, then I'm going to redact it. So I think things are looking good. Mega Spinda would still be pulling up with a BST lower than Xatu. Yeah. What would they do? That would be a BST of 460. That is atrocious. That is atrocious. Charge Beam on Pikachu. Give it to me. Oh my gosh, yes. That's great for the Totem fight. We can snowball. Proving that your wisdom teeth might have been needed. What? What do you mean by that? What did I do? I don't think I did anything particularly dumb in the past couple minutes. Oh, I missed the path? Well, I don't think you... No, there's a scripted Gladion fight here that teleports you up here. So no, I think it's pretty reasonable I didn't see this path. I think they'll add Breloom to the game. Mega Breloom will go crazy. Oh, she's got Morlul. It's Morlul time. Well, what we've learned is that we don't respect Morlul's moveset, so we're just gonna stay in. We do respect that, though. Oh my gosh, unlucky. Let's see, Mega Lantern. Mega Lantern would be pretty crazy. I still don't respect this thing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stalled. Why does that do so much damage, Diglett? Diglett, you need to eat these. Diglett! You need to wake up, Diglett. All right. We'll let Austin handle it, I guess. Mega Breloom with current TCPI balance philosophy would be like, yeah, all-rounder, but with 120 speed. Huh? Oh, I switched it on a flash. That's what I did. I was like, huh? That's fine. Why is this the most... That is the most impactful flash of all time. Except for the one at the Oilers game in the championship. You know the one I'm talking about. That was pretty impactful. That was set up like it was a cutaway gag. Like a Family Guy cutaway gag. I think if I were in a Pokeball, I'd be in a Moonball. I think I'd agree with that. Oh my god, he's dead. Morlul is finally down. Yeesh. Yo, what's up, Captain? How's Fallout treating you? Foresight. No. Keep old moves. Thank you. Big Buh. Buh. Let's go into Pikachu here. I'm a moon knower. A moonball knower. Survival difficulty is a massive challenge. See, I've never played, well, I've played Fallout, obviously, but I've never played anything that makes it harder, so that's really cool. It seems challenging, though. Like, I struggle on, like, whatever the normal Fallout difficulty is. I'm always dying. Gotta have food and water now. No fast travel is crazy. Yeesh. No fast travel in a Bethesda game is pretty crazy, I can't lie. Yippee. We're moving up the ranks. This Morlul is worse than the time Lois and I went to see the Przzyfied stream Pokemon Sun. Is it that bad? Is the Przzyfied Pokemon Sun stream that bad? Surely it's not that bad. Surely it's mediocre at worst. What do we think? Have you seen that streamer that does the cutaway gags though? Like for real? He's awesome. It's so, that's one of the funniest stream bits I could ever imagine. Live Family Guy cutaways is like, that's the meta. I need to figure that out. Apparently Eminem is suing a beach company called Swim Shady. He's pulling a Nintendo? I get, like, just suing somebody? I guess, yeah, that would be what they do. Although they are just like, their brand name is just his, his brand name is just his name. It's like making a garden company calling it Nintendo and thinking they're not gonna get you. That's kind of how you, you kind of have to do that, don't you? Mudbray will carry the run. Mudbray better carry the run. Huh? How do I get up there? How do I get the TM? Oh. Przzyfied funny moments. I get Przzyfied funny moments on TikTok. I'm glad you do. I know that's one of the most common. It's my TikTok feed is all clips of Moneyball, Family Guy, and Przzyfied stream. Those are the three. Those are the three things you get. All that for Torment. Sweet. His name, that is a good point. His name is in fact literally a chocolate brand. Okay, I think we fought everything here. I don't think you can go higher up, can you? You can't go higher up. Not yet. Okay, now what we can do is we can go... what do I want to do? Because we can, like, run back and go grab... I don't know. Like, I think I want to wait until I get the fishing pole to go back to, like, Melee Island to grab some extra encounters. Because, like, sometimes, like, something... Like, the surfing and fishing encounters are different, and I might get a better encounter. One or the other. Does Mudbray have Protect? No, I thought I had the Protect TM, but I don't. Unless, like, a random Pokemon Center has it. But I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah, doesn't somebody trade you a really broken Bounce Suite in here? Yes. Oh, well, I don't have a Lillipup anymore, but I'm not giving up the Lillipup even if I did. I used that one. What is her name? Bouncy? I used that one in my first playthrough. I think that was on my team, Serena was. Because I didn't have a grass type, because I started with Poplio, so I didn't have a grass type, so I traded that. And I used it. It was great. Serena is here. Okay, I don't know. The thing about it is I just don't know when the trial starts, you know? Like, I'm a little scared of, like, the trial starting, and I'm not prepared. Oh, that's true. Protect is pretty important in this game because of first impression and Z moves. I can definitely see them not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to grind a little bit. Just because even if I get my team to level 20, there's no guarantee that well, there probably isn't a whole lot after the trial starts. Let me see what 6 I'm bringing to the Wishiwashi fight. So we're definitely bringing more Lull over Diglett. And, like, I mean, we're probably not bringing Snaw, right? I gotta level up Snaw, though. I think we gotta level up Snaw. And then, I guess instead of Snaw, we bring Klurb? We bring Schmoot. Well, Klurb can... No, we learned Spinda can't learn screens, right? I was like, that could be interesting, but it can't. Okay, so I think we'll probably bring these 5 plus, like, Spinda instead of Snaw. After an hour, I finally reached my first encounter. Is it that bad in Ultra? Man. All right. Let us do a little bit of grinding, everybody. Just a little bit. Actually, can I look this up? Hold on. When does Lana trial start? Trial. Okay. The trial begins as soon as the player walks through the trial gates, which are located immediately before the totem's end. However, the player can leave at any time with no impact on the trial, since the trial only includes the battle with the totem. Oh! Oh, so we can leave at any time. Okay. Got it. Okay. So let's grind up. Let me grab the song request queue. See what we got in the queue today. We're listening to some Red Hot Chili Peppers right away. Thanks, Blakers. There it is. It's on stream. Now, where am I grinding is the question. Turn this down just a wee snaw bit. I think we grind probably around here. There's what, Lilliput? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. To grind more lull, can I just do this? Oh, wow. This is not really giving me encounters, is it? There we go. I think... Do we think I can take on Poliwag with Absorb? Jarvis Q9... No, don't do that. No. What level does Shiinotic evolve? Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful 2-hit KO right there. Dude, these things are snipers. Oh my gosh. How's the music volume, by the way? Too loud, too quiet? What do we think? Vikavolt with its wings closed is sending me right now. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or maybe I haven't. I don't remember it. It does feel like a night encounter, doesn't it? 24. Wow. We get that quick. We're gonna have that for Lurantis, are we not? Pretty sure Mallow's like 26 or something. Kiawe's 22. Mallow is 24. We'll have it for Mellow. Sheesh. And I think if context clues are can can someone can you they've hit the, okay, you want to get effects board or something? Like, oh my gosh. Are you Dude, luck is not on my side. Luck is not on the Shiinotic side at all. There we go. You finally missed one. Vikavolt just reminds me of the guy that carries Zotin Hollow Knight. No, honestly, kind of fire. Level 17, Jesus Christ. Imagine if you saw Heracross in real life, that'd be so scary. No, I'd be like, yo, I know you're #1 fan. And then we'd become homies. How tall's Heracross? That's a great question. I'm gonna guess like 4'10". Charizard's 4'10", isn't it? This is not helping. I would love it if they stopped sending me Poliwags so I could finish this battle, but that's okay. Charizard's 5'7". Yo, he's taller than Matt. Matt's 5'2". Or is he 5'1"? I don't remember. I keep seeing the Heracross edits to Boys by Charlie. Oh yeah, I also am getting those. And I'm glad I am. Wait, we might have the sauce here. Watch this tech, by the way. Oh my gosh. Maybe don't watch this tech. Hair is 4'11". That seems crazy. It feels like it would be taller because of the horn. Is that measuring to the top of its horn when it's standing up? Please give me enough XP to level up. Oh my god, it's barely not enough. Damn. The tech was going to be level up mid-fight. Teach Mega Drain over Absorb, essentially restoring my PP, and then having a powerful Absorb. There we go. Although low-key Araquanid would actually have been such a good encounter, wouldn't it have? Mega Drain, there we go. We don't need Absorb anymore. But can you imagine? Araquanid is like busted. Does it only get Water Bubble, or is there a chance that you can have a non-Water Bubble Araquanid and it's bad? Because like that ability is stupid. Loki, we're fine. It's a bug. I thought it would be smaller. I think the horn is a lot of its head. That's true. It just feels like a tall guy. Like it just feels like it stands up a lot. Baja Blast is a good cat. I agree. I think a Heracross does carry berry. That's a fun rhyme. Is carries berry. Water Absorb is hidden, so you're guaranteed a bubble. Why would they ever... What is this? Thanks, Brandon. This is a Brandon cue. I appreciate it. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to rock. This makes me want to mosh. Where did you find this? Can you tell there's 8 members in this band? No? I hear drums and a guitar and a singer. What are the other 5 doing? I'll put respect on the bass. What are the other 4 doing? Unless that's not a drum and that's a tambourine. And they got a tambourine. But I think that's a cymbal. Oh, you know, there are two vocalists because there's the guy doing the. That's definitely a tambourine. No, it sounds like a closed cymbal. Does it not? I like how they shift the keys down half a step for the choruses only. You know, I can't hate. This is the type of shit that me and my friends would do in like middle school. You'd come over or like elementary, middle school. We'd go over to each other's houses and we'd do this. Although I couldn't play, we didn't play instruments. I'm waiting for someone to come in with a harmonica. Our harmonica would go crazy right now. Do, 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 do. The guy definitely, he learned the bass lick like recently, and he's trying his best to replicate it. I just got a Ticketmaster email saying tickets for Weird Al tour on sale tomorrow. I've never been to a concert ever, but he's the only artist I ever consider seeing live. Do I do it? Yes, absolutely. Go see Weird Al play that damn accordion. Absolutely do it. It might sound something like this. Are we sure? What's up, Mr. Empoleon? How we doing? Good to see you. Is it worth going to a concert solo? I think so. I've never been to one by myself, but I'm not like it sounds like a fine enough time. It's kind of like going to the movie theater by yourself, where it's like it seems a little weird when you think about it, but then you're like, no one's paying attention to you being there by yourself. Like no one's paying attention to you being at a concert by yourself. Everyone's watching the stage. Okay, I don't really like the situation I'm being put in, I can't lie. But this is fine. If you ever Nuzlocke Lazarus, I'm in for a rough time. Dude, I started. Here's what happened, Watton. I started Lazarus today. My first encounter was a picky peck, and I was very excited. I realized they didn't give me Pokeballs. So I'm like, okay, I don't have Pokeballs yet. So I went to go buy Pokeballs. I went back to the route to get an encounter. Pansear. I turned the game off. For context, I had Litten as my starter, so. But I also was playing hard mode. But I'm excited. The game looks really fun. I also say I turned the game off, but I had other things to do. I had work today and all that. Get ready for this, get prepared, clean the room a little bit. Panzer's the rarest encounter there too? That's insane. They got my ass, dude. I go to the cinema myself all the time by myself, nothing weird about it. Yeah, nothing weird about it. That's what I think. Nothing weird about it. Do stuff by yourself. I gotta remind myself that a lot too, but especially something like entertainment, like the movies or a concert. Because like I said, it's not like a social gathering. It's a social gathering in the fact that like there are people there, but you don't talk to people through it. Like if you talk to people throughout a movie or throughout a concert, that's a little weird. Like usually people are just quiet watching whatever is going on and then clapping. What's up, Nickmo? How we doing? Good to see you. Hope we're doing well today. Anyone want to go to a 24-hour diner? I love 24-hour diners. Anyone want to get a burger with me in Vegas? In Vegas, there's a burger. Or what is it? There's a burger in Vegas. It's called the Stay Tuned Burger. But it's not, the bar it's at is not called the Stay Tuned Bar. Yeah, Leo's over the weekend. That should hit. Ooh, Leo's is great. Oh, hell yeah. I'm feeling like I could eat most things. Like, it was definitely a little bit of a struggle with the hot dog today. That's because Matt loaded the chili dogs up, so it was very hard to put them in your mouth to begin with, and I can't open my mouth very wide at the current moment in time. But do you know it would hit real hard as a cheesy roll up from Taco Bell? They're small, they're soft. I could probably eat them. Fake eater, my teeth are gone, brother. What do you mean fake eater? Let me tell you something. I am not a fake eater. Absolutely not. I'm on the IR right now, Chris. This music playing with Lapras spinning in circles is really funny. Loki kind of wish there was a Waffle House. Dude, I've only ever had great experiences at Waffle House. I agree. I do remember I went to Waffle House when I was in Colorado this summer, and our poor friend, our poor friend, was trying to tell the waitress at Waffle House what orgs were. And I was like, you can't do that. We can't do that. Do not tell the Waffle House waitress what an org is. I would definitely do the Waffle House challenge just for fun. You can't do that. Like the one where you go in a Waffle House for 24 hours and each waffle takes off an hour off the thing. Okay, I can't lie. I would, if I was doing that in a group, I'd do it. I wouldn't do it by myself. Okay. Now that I've played Deltarune, what is the deal with it? Why does everyone like this guy? He's not unlikable, but he's on screen for exactly like a minute. I don't understand. I thought he was gonna be like this main character, main antagonist of a chapter. You fight him and then he goes away and you never see him again. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's fun. But anyway, if there's a burger in Vegas called the Stay Tuned Burger, who would go get it with me? That is true, Milky. That's very common for a character with little screen time to be like a fan favorite. You're so correct. Like Boba Fett. Boba Fett's a perfect example. Yeah, absolutely. And then they try to make him. Then they try to force it, right? Like they started putting Boba Fett in things because everyone likes Boba Fett. But it's like, no. Why are we doing that? And also Jango Fett is here now. What if your last name was Fett? That's just it? I've never tried boba. Wait, really? I feel like you'd dig boba. I don't think it'd be like, I mean, I don't think boba's like world changing or anything, but it's like, it's fun. It's a fun drink. I'd get it often. I haven't gotten it in forever. But like when I used to live on campus at MSU, there was a boba shop I used to go to all the time with my ex. Very good. I used to get the watermelon. It was like watermelon, like milk tea with cheese foam. She was delectable. All the different fruit flavors there were good. I tried pineapple. I tried strawberry. And there are probably more. I don't remember what they were. It's been a minute, but they were great. I think you should try boba. I feel like there's a million boba shops around here. Fet overdose. You never want to be overdosing on the Fet. You never do. Boba is good, but milk tea with the jellies is where it's at? Hold on. Milk tea with the jellies. Well, I might be cooking here. Boba Fett is crazy. They fucked him up in his show. Was there a Boba Fett show? I feel like I knew that. Maybe I didn't know that. I don't remember. Hope you're ready for another Deltarune song, because I think this is also from that, right? I'm pretty sure this is my favorite song from that I played from Deltarune. I think? Hold on. Let me see if I remember what this is. The Sweet Life of Boba Fett. Have you seen The Mandalorian? That's what the Boba Fett show should have been. That's true. Doesn't he? He looks like Boba Fett, don't he? Kinda. Okay, I thought this would like turn into the song that I thought it was, but I don't think this is the right show or the right song. The one that I'm thinking of. Both their armors are Mandalorian helmets. Wait, but I thought Baby Yoda was the Mandalorian. I'm rage baiting you. That isn't true. I know that. On a somewhat related note, I hate it when the franchises just resurrect characters. I think James Gunn said the DCU will not be doing that. Who's dead in the DCU? Well, don't answer that if it's a recent movie. Gaper Bingzoid is dead. You're true. That's so true. Gaper Bingzoid died in a horrific accident. I think that's the only franchise that if that franchise resurrected Gaper Bingzoid after that horrific accident, I would be okay with that because that was no one's fault. That wasn't Gaper's fault. That wasn't General Patonkatonk's fault that happened. 12-8 is called fucked up now. If you saw the time signatures I was into, you'd hurl. Give Gaper Bingzoid a show. I agree. If you saw the time signatures I was into, you'd hurl. Goes crazy. That goes incredibly hard. Yeah, I thought this was the song that was like that plays when things are getting kind of intense in chapter 4. Like while you're running through the Dark World area, but this is not the right song that I was thinking of. I like that one a lot. This one's all right. It's pretty good though. Can't really find a bad song in Deltarune, right? They're all pretty good. You like fucked up time signatures? The original Transformers theme. You can think of a few bad songs. Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to be like, wow, that song's awful. Everything I heard was pretty alright. I forgot we queued this last week. Uh-huh. Yep. Dude, this took over the world in the mid-2000s, dude. Also, what's it called? Like the Streisand effect. Paula isn't in this season. This is after Paula left the show. That's crazy. You think this is like classic American Idol, but this is after the judges split up. You forgot about Simon Cowell? I can never forget. I can never forget Simon Cowell. It could, and it was, dude. My dad still sings this. My dad still sings this song often. I hope the studios revive me after I die. Yeah, the fan base will urge them to bring you back, I think. It's likely. I forgot they had an age limit on American Idol. That seems like a really stupid rule, does it not? I totally forgot they had an age limit. I do remember that, right? Because Taylor Hicks was 28, but had gray hair, and they treated him like he was like a foot in the grave. Also, why is the next song not coming up? There we go. Unk Idol. No unks allowed. I know. Isn't that crazy? They said no unks allowed at all. They do. I mean, I think the reason for sure is that they wanted to make more money off you. And you can do that if you're younger because your career will last longer. I sometimes get Simon Cowell and Piers Morgan mixed up because they're both grumpy British people on talent shows. They do both fit that niche. That is both what they do. I don't think that's and Howard Stern, he's not British, but he also filled that role as well. It was a banger. Gonna cue one of Macklemore's latest songs. Let's get Macklemore in here. That's the white whale for the Przzyfied stream. For a Przzyfied stream collab. If I could game, you know how everyone's playing with celebrities nowadays. Dude, if I could Nuzlocke with Macklemore on stream, that would be a dream come true, I think. I think we can make it happen. I think we have what it takes to make that happen. Everybody. Us together. Yeah, I know Piers Morgan sucks, right? He just isn't very... Not a very nice individual just in real life, right? Whoa! Why'd that do so much damage? Relax. Yeah, he was the original America's Got Talent judge. Big Prizzy hours. What's up, J-Mag? J-Mag, I saw you in chat for the TCG finals this weekend. What a finals, by the way, for both VG and TC. But I was like looking in chat and I was like, wait, that's J-Mac Tucker. Holy shit. Explaining to people, talking to people about Cornerstone Ogrepon. But yeah, No, I was texting Chris DRJC in chat. He plays cards, and I was like, why are they so like confident that the Zoroark matchup is really bad into Ogerpon Cornerstone? Let me look up what that card does. Oh, it took me 2 seconds to figure it out. And then, like, the way they brought that to a game 3, and then it came down to a boss. Well, it didn't come down to it, but it ended on like a really clutch Pokegear. Thought it was fun. Explain it in VGC terms. Okay. What? Imagine this situation. Imagine, you know how Weezing has neutralizing gas, right? Imagine there was a Pokemon. Well, imagine if there was neutralizing gas, right? And you send out Weezing and neutralizing gas activated, but it's like super neutralizing gas. And instead of your abilities get neutralized, it's any Pokemon with an ability at all cannot attack. That is what Cornerstone Ogerpon does in the TCG. If you have an ability, you can't damage it. Which is not like the biggest deal in the world, because there are cards that like ability is not a guaranteed thing like in the games, you know. An ability's not like every Pokemon has an ability, but like in cards you might have an ability or a whatever, but you might not. But in Zoroark, that deck, every meaningful damage dealing Pokemon has an ability, so it just hard walls it. Zoroark's got trade. Blood Moon has season skill. What else do you even run? Fez, I assume. It's got an ability. It's only run because of its ability. They call me the Night Joker, baby. What Pokemon nature do I all have? What Pokemon nature do we have, everybody? I probably got... I was going to say quirky, but I think that's a little bold. So maybe I have bold. I don't have bold. I'm definitely not bold. I don't know, naive? I think I'd give myself naive. Some decks used to use Okie Dokie. Oh, they used to use Big Dog. They used to use the Watton dog. I didn't know the dog was used. I know Monkey's one of the best cards ever made. I know Fez is one of the better cards ever made. I didn't know the dog was good. I'm probably also lax, Platty. I think you're right. Quirky Rar. A Snoopy. My attack is up, my defense is down. Wait, is that lonely? No. That is lonely, right? No, brave. No, brave is minus speed. One of them is lonely, one of them is brave. I'm getting them mixed up in my head right now. Yeah, brave's minus speed. That makes more sense, yeah. Who else typed like that at 13? Oh, like XD? I might have. I'm really scared to go back and read my... I'm very glad that I threw my old phones away. Like, we traded them in and I've never seen them. Because, like, oh my good lord. I cannot believe... If I was able to go back and see what I was texting people, especially, like, my friends and stuff in middle school, I would not have... No. Absolutely not. I'm prob rash. See, for the longest time, I kind of forgot that rash is like an attribute you can have and not just like a thing that grows on or like that's on your skin, like irritated skin. I was like, what do they mean rash? This Pokemon's got a rash? Who's with the Uptown girl right now? Just kidding, but I wish I was. Let's jam, chat. I'm morally not allowed to be with Uptown. Well, yeah, you're spoken for. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being spoken for, Wanton. They've lost dancing. But yeah, crazy finals. The VG finals, J-Mac, I don't know if you saw that, but that was even crazier. Do I want T-Wave? I really would like T-Wave, actually, but I don't know what to give up. Low-key, I think it might be time to get rid of Nasty Plot, but... Oh, T-Wave is such a good move. I guess I can get rid of Charm. I have an Intimidate user. I think that's probably better. And Pikachu is not necessarily going to be using it like that. 10% Ice Beam Freeze. Yeah, but it's even crazier. It's like the whole... First of all, the entire metagame of that entire set was crazy. Like having to losing your Rillaboom because Dylan made a great prediction to catch Rillaboom on the switch with an Ice Beam. So you can KO it before it can Grassy Glide the Rillaboom or Grassy Glide the Ursaluna. So Trick Room's still up with an Ursaluna. You send it. You have to send in your Scarf Basculegion. So you're forced to lock it into Aqua Jet, or else you just lose to the Ursaluna, right? You're forced to do that. And then like having the weird miscounting the Encore turns or miscounting the Encore PP. Because, if he clicked Moonblast at that one turn that he clicked Encore again, not realizing Recover was at a PP, that would have been... He just wins the game off the extra Encore damage, or the extra Moonblast damage. You do not need Ingrain, buddy. And then it ends up with, a crazy 1v1. Basculegion clicked Ice Beam 12 times in that set. And statistically, it's going to get the freeze, but it got the freeze on the funniest possible turn, which is the last turn. Uptown they. I'm jamming. No, that was a hype-ass set. There are a lot of good sets this weekend. 12 Ice Beams in a VGC game is crazy. I think maybe one or two of them went into Protect at some point. But yeah, I mean, Basculegion was taking like 8% from Ice Beam, so he just had to spam it. But he clicked 2 into Rillaboom and 3 into Ninetales, I think, at one point, because the Ninetales was Terra Ghost. So I think 2 or 3 of them went into a Ninetales, 2 of them went into a Rillaboom. So the freeze on the last turn was just really funny that it ended up happening, because if he gets a freeze at any other point in the game, it's wraps. Because if you get a freeze earlier, unless it's a freeze instant unthaw, right? Because if you get a freeze any earlier in the what, 7 Ice Beams, I think it was 5 Ice Beams, you click on the Basculegion, you get a free turn, which gives you the damage advantage, because the margins were so thin. If you get a freeze on Rillaboom on the switch in, you instantly win the game. If you get a freeze on Ninetales before it can Encore, you get to keep your Recover PPs. And then you win the game, because you can out-recover the Aqua Jets. What was the P2 moveset? It was Recover, Trick Room, Ice Beam, Terra Blast. I believe Porygon 2 runs Terra Fighting in VGC. I don't remember if that one was Terra Fighting, but that's the most common Terra. It's so it can basically one-shot, Gambit, do big damage to Arch if it gets a download boost. It did have Recover. How come it couldn't use it on the Aqua Jet? Because he Encore stalled him out of Recover PP earlier in the game. Right before that. That's where he lost the battle. Was because he Encored him into Recover and miscounted. So he used all, because if you encore something with no PP, it doesn't work. So he miscounted the encores and encored it after it was our one turn after he ran out of encore PPs. Whereas if he would have used that turn to get some guaranteed damage off, he would have had enough damage to win. So he tweeted afterwards, the guy, he said, breaking news, VGC players can't count to 8, which is really funny. That's what the tweet was about? Yeah. He didn't count Ice Beam recover, or not Ice Beam recover. He didn't count recovered PP correctly. I think he missed one because he didn't immediately, like if he would have immediately encored, like upon, like right at the first recover, just click encore. He would have probably been able to count better, but I think what happened was he let him get a recover off and then damaged him more, and then did the encore recover stuff after, so he probably forgot that he already used recover once in the battle. Imagine winning a tour game by only using 2 PP ups in a mind game. Dude, that is what that's legitimately what oh god, who it was MDB, like Michael Derbest, when he got second at the World Championship. That was on his team. He intentionally only used 1 or 2 PP ups on, I think it was Sucker Punch. Specifically for that. MDB, my diggers be big. Yes, Tanner and Michael Derbest are they're identical. I can never tell the two apart. Listen, not the flex and not the name drop chat, but I have walked Michael Derbest to his hotel room at the end of the night just to make sure he got to his hotel safe. All right. Przzlocke has the Priz vibes. We try vibe. I appreciate that. Let me tell you, he got to his hotel safe. It was after I went to a really good Louisiana restaurant where I got what did I get? I got a po' boy, I think. It's delicious. I feel like this grinding is taking forever, is it not? Probably because it's harder to get encounters here. Song I put on the request is a banger. Hell yeah. I talked with Michael in Rambat staff room. Based. He's a nice dude. Enjoyed every interaction I've had with him. Respect him hella as a player. He's very good. Can't wait for NAC this year and my stomach will be normal. Chris needs the jambalaya, man. I'm getting some gumbo. I'm getting some jambalaya. I'm getting some crayfish, crawfish, whatever the hell. Best food. Dude, I was telling my dentist, or the guy who pulled my, he's not a dentist, he's an oral surgeon. The guy who pulled my wisdom teeth yesterday. I was telling him, I was like, over the summer, I got to go to New Orleans. And he was like, did you have the food? And I was like, oh, did I have the food? Of course I had the food. And then he was like, when I went to like dental school or whatever, I went to dental school in, I think it was like Nashville, like somewhere around middle America, like Nashville, Memphis area. And he was like, they had like a Chipotle style restaurant that was basically like, it was a Chipotle, like you build the thing, but it was all Cajun food. I was like, dude, I would go there every day. Is there a format that guy can't play? There isn't. There is no format he can't play. Lady Doves from Michigan? Wait, wait. You don't have to say where, but like, what part of Michigan? That's awesome. Shout out Lady Vibe. We love Michigan here. Can't lie. Big fan. Big fan because I'm here. I'm here currently. I've always been here. Never not been here. Brother. Okay, get me out of here. We don't mind Kalamazoo. Go Broncos. My mom went to college in Kalamazoo, Western Michigan. I've been there. I've been there before. I toured Western. We visited. I've taken the train through there a couple times. West Side. See, I'm an Eastern guy. I'm from Metro Detroit, but I currently live in the middle of Michigan. Capital City, Lansing, baby. Imagine being a Michigander asking where you're from and not pulling out your palm. Here, I have to do it backwards because, well, no, this is correctly. Because the camera isn't rotated. I'm from here. I think it's like here. Can you even see this? I'm from around here. I live, like, here. Maybe a little bit lower. There. Up there is Mount Pleasant. But after a certain the thing about discussing where you're from with other Michiganders is we know where everything is. Like if someone says I'm from Kalamazoo, they don't need to pull out their hand. I know where Kalamazoo is. Kalamazoo, for context, is it's like here. That's Grand Rapids. Kalamazoo's like a little bit farther south. I saw a post and it annoyed me because it's right. You can't stand backwards on stairs. It took me a second, but I understand it. You're right. You can't stand backwards on stairs because you're just going. You're just going the other way then. Oh, that is that. Yep, I'm never gonna not think about that now. Oh my god, she has her accent and everything. She said, "Me and my family talk funny." I don't think we got accents up here though. Although sometimes I catch myself. Sometimes I catch myself saying "beg," or "a," which is more Canadian, but we're basically Canada. Telling people from Michigan that I'm from Grand Rapids and showing them on my hand like they don't know where that would be is a good bit. Yeah, unless you're from like I'm not gonna say what Katie's hometown is because that's like it's a very small town, but like I didn't know where she was from. Like I've heard of it, but I didn't know where on the map it was, so that would be like appropriate. But if I say I'm from Lansing, Michigan, and you have to pull out the hand, like dog, it's the one in the middle. It's not. It's very easy. Michigan's very, very easy. There's not very many big cities. You got Detroit down here. All right. Detroit. I have to do this backwards in the camera. Lansing, Grand Rapids, Kazoo, Traverse City, Upper Peninsula, Houghton. That's what you got to know. I guess you can technically hit the Mount Pleasant. Pontiac. No one lives in Pontiac anymore, but Flint's up here. I don't think Flint's that high. Flint's like a little bit lower. I say candy like candy. She says candy. Candy? Oh, shit. I just said it and I realized that we do say that, don't we? Candy? Have her say beg. We say beg. Michigan is full of knowers. Do we count Mackinac? Well, Mackinac it's like a well-known city. It's not a big city by any means, but you also can't do it on your hand. It's an island. Mackinac's like here. It's off the hand. That's a good bit though. Pulling out your hand if you're from Mackinac. I know there is Mackinac City that isn't an island, but when you say Mackinac, people are gonna think of the island. That's the famous one, or not the famous one, but that's the more well-known one. I asked someone from Indiana to show me where they are on their hand. Did they pull out their feet? Milky's right. Well, I don't want to know that, actually. I don't want to know about their feet. It's funny the other way. Talking to a Michigander, like, I'm from Los Angeles, and then hit him with the, wait, let me show you, and whip out the palm. California, you gotta, like, really turn your hand. Like, you gotta, like, have a little... I don't have a bend in my hand. I need this to, like, go in. Milky knows about Indiana. Milky knows all about Indiana slang. They say they're milky over there. The city is cheeks. Yeah, the city's cheeks. We can flex a bit more. Wait, flex a bit more too? Right? If we have the two palms in between them, where the bridge ends, that's Sault Ste. Marie. Right? You got Marquette up here. Alpena up here. Toledo should be ours down here. It's in the hand. Toledo's in the palm. I only want it because of the zoo. It's a pretty shitty city otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Sault Ste. Marie's way north of the bridge? Not way north, is it? It's not where the bridge ends. You don't exit the bridge in Sault Ste. Marie, but it's like your first stop basically, right? Regardless, you know I'm a knower because I'm calling it Sault Ste. Marie. And it's spelled correct, like Watton just spelled it correctly in chat. It's on the Canadian border? Shit, maybe I'm not a knower. I've been there. I promise you I've been there. It hasn't been recently, let me tell you that. Sault Ste. Mary. I'm from Honolulu. You pull out your palm in a bandsaw is crazy. It's the one where they say I'm creaming. Yeah, they do. That's Indiana slang. Y'all don't know about Indiana slang? They don't say they're... I don't even know what the original one is. Oh yeah, they do not say they're capping. They do not say they're capping in Indiana. They say they're creaming. I'm on the 6th ad. What the fuck is going on? I do not wish anybody to see 6 ads. I promise you, I would prefer you don't see 6 ads. Oh my god. This is my favorite Remy song, by the way. Chris got. Chris got. Chris owes you a sub. Chris,
well,
thank you for
my favorite person in the whole world.
Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for falling for the thing that you've already fallen for once. And then falling for it again. And then also gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I've seen 10 ads on Twitch bar. What is Twitch's problem? Oh my god. That is too many ads. I'll say it. Brave, I know. Chris is a much better sport about that than I would have been. We'll see you get got. That's the thing. I had one that was a 155 on PC, but the same one on my phone was like 30 seconds. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a Cobra fan, so I'm excited for this. They do have to pay pay their security guards that do nothing, exactly. They're getting the funding for it from my channel. They're not making a lot out of it, which is why that explains a lot, doesn't it? Fuck Amazon and fuck Twitch. I don't think you're gonna find anyone to disagree with you there. You got a warning about my last message. You know, makes sense. You know, if I was gonna expect Twitch to censor a message, that would be one that I would expect. I'm rich in dilly dollars, and that's what matters. Yeah, fuck being rich in real life dollars. I don't care about that. We have a golden Kappa. What the fuck is that? Have any of you seen a golden? You have a limited time to earn an exclusive golden Kappa emoji. Yo, who's trying to get the golden Kappa? I've never seen this before. What is this? Dilly dollars might be the new currency. What happened to the timeout redeem? See, the thing is that I think it's a fun idea. The problem is I just feel bad about it whenever I had to do it. I always felt bad, and then I always felt like I know there are people who would be good sports about it, but I always felt bad about people who were like newer, who didn't quite understand, and I was like, oh my god, will they ever come back after I timed them out for 10 minutes? But no, I just felt bad about it, so I got rid of it. It never gave me any pleasure as the streamer. Timing someone out for 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes, whatever, however long it was. You can only use the golden Kappa for 24 hours? What are we doing? What are we doing? And I also find it odd that it's an extraordinary routine maneuver for a Pokemon species to cause earthquakes. Yeah, and not only is it routine, Platty, it's encouraged. It's one of the most powerful moves of all time, and it's been for a while. Dilly dollars replacing real currency would set me up for the next several years. How many channel points would be to take a shot? I think on certain streams that would be fun. I agree. They would need to be like only certain streams. I think I would make that. I was gonna say what, 1,000's a Pokemon. See, the problem is that there are so many dilly dollars in circulation that it doesn't matter how much I make the shot, because some of you guys will be able to afford like 100 of them. Like I could make a $5,000 dilly dollar shot command, and I could be taking 100 shots that night. But if I make it too expensive, then like no one other than like the select 1%ers of the Przzyfied stream will be able to participate. So it's a balancing act. I kind of wish that would be an interesting like channel point thing. Like if there was a way to make a reward. I'm cooking right now. Hold on. What if there was a way to make a channel point reward that you could only pay for it using channel points you obtained from that stream specifically? Right? Like it costs 1,000, but you have to have earned that 1,000 in this stream. And then you could keep it. You can keep your channel points. Like, it's not like a separate thing. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? It would encourage you to be there. And it would encourage you to watch. And then like, I don't know, make it then you could do gambling. Oh, yeah. But it wouldn't be for everything. It would be like, for example, like the shot. If I was doing like another, let's say if we were doing another slumber party stream where we're playing Mario Kart in pajamas or whatever, and it was like a late night kind of vibe, then that would be what that was for. I wouldn't use it for like anything. Certainly none of the standard ones that we already have. Is there a way to increment it by 20% for that stream only? I mean, like, manually, yeah. I can go in and I can edit the prices whenever I want. I just have to remember before and after the stream to do it, which is not very likely, I'll be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I like the range of responses. I like that, I don't like that. I'd be down for that. Gorp X. Well, these aren't encounters. I'm just grinding. Gorp X is a crazy name, though. Designated drinking days is crazy. The problem with a designated drinking day is my stream schedule does not align with that. Like, I don't stream on Friday nights or on Oh, yo. Shout out everyone who contributed to the Golden Kappa train. Appreciate you. But, like, if I streamed on Friday nights or something, then that would be a fun dead. Like, 'cause I work. I work the next day. I'm not PJ. Dude, Pajama Hero is... He's a fucking beast, dude. For those who don't watch, Pajama Hero not only has a... He has a channel point command, which is not very expensive. I think it's 3K. Where he takes a shot of milk and Hennessy. And he will rip it at any point. As long as it gets redeemed. Like, I've watched that dude stream until 4 a.m. and he's got work in a couple hours. And he's like, time for a fucking milk bag. What are we doing? Brother. You gotta go to work. You gotta go to work. I do. A Friday night stream would be fun, Ken. I agree. I mean, especially because I'm not going to be streaming very many Sundays because of my job. Although this Friday I'm also working. I cannot stream this Friday. All right, Weeston's level 20. Love to see that. Jackbox stream so I can take another W. Dude, community Jackbox? That's great. Wondering when was the last hydration station change? Oh, the last piss raid? It's been a minute. I'll be honest. I think it has. You know what? Just for that, I'll take a drink right now. What are we listening to? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Chris. Name a worst 2-ingredient shot. I'll try first. Olive oil and Kahlua. I'll give you one. I'll give you a really... Okay, Malort and nothing. What's worse? I think mine might be worse. I'll have another. How many subs to get me to do a Malort shot on stream? That would be dangerous, dude. I think I might spit that onto my keyboard and break it. Time to drink. That's true. Here, we haven't rolled the piss rate in a while.
Drank so much
Let the
water,
beautiful
my
voice
piss
of
was
Nick
clearer
Mo.
than the pre-Mesopotamian Tigris and Euphrates. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
We haven't shown this on stream in a minute. I'm so proud of this, honestly. I think this is the... I thought it was cool that we set this up. I commissioned... Shout out Cole, drew those emotes. Shout out Nick Mo, voiced this. He sent me a bunch of different voice lines for it. I brought Malort to a S'more Hunt meetup before. Holy shit. I'm glad I wasn't there. I'll be honest. I'll have another. Do you think like a water gun from Pokemon is safe to drink? I mean, probably, but if they're shooting it at you, it's probably got some like some force behind it, you know? Like it's probably a little dangerous. Yeah, it's like putting the hose on high pressure. Like, you don't do that. Don't put the hose on high pressure and put it in your mouth. If you're drinking out of the... Why did they tell us not to drink out of the hose? Was there a real safety concern there? Or were they just trying to be party poopers? Because I don't see the issue. My ancestors have drinking worse water. I'm for sure. I'm from Michigan. Flint's only a 30-minute drive, right? It depends on the Pokemon. Yeah, like a Squirtle water gun, if he's shooting in a little arc like a fountain, he's shooting it like Big Z, then I think we're fine. The hose you keep outside that anything can get into is very unclean. Well, okay. Did you wrap your hose in a little spool and just leave it on the side of your house? Did you have a hose box? We had a little box. the hose was in. Seems pretty clean to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't turtles carry salmonella? They make a box. Well, they don't make a box for it. You just put it in a box. You store it. It's like storing anything. Maybe it was a specific hose box. But I'm pretty confident we just stored it in a box. Why is Wuchien in Gen 5? If turtles carry salmonella, we're screwed. We are built different, though, Chris. You're right. Now, I can't drink out of a straw right now, but if I could, I'd put a straw in the Red Cedar River, and I'd give it a nice... That would instantly kill me, I think. I have spent time in the Red Cedar River. For context, that is the river that goes through Michigan State campus, so... I had a science class one time, a lab. That was like a gen ed, whatever. It wasn't, but we had to do river stuff. So I went in the river with waders and stuff, and I'd collect samples and all that, study them. If you took off those waders, you're taking at least 10 to 15 needles and ingesting chemicals of which you cannot pronounce. Turtles are small, so I'm sure they don't carry that much salmonella. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's like a tangible amount, right? Everyone can have a little bit of salmonella. Isn't how the rule goes? 5-second rule? You can have 5 seconds of salmonella? Or am I mistaken? I could be mistaken. You never know. But I'm thinking I might be staken. The opposite of mistaken, of course, being staken. Why don't they say that? Like, people go, oh, sorry, I must be mistaken. Be like, no, you're staken. No, you're staken. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, that's enough for me. Save some for the fishes. Dude, people who counted you down at the water fountain were the biggest haters of all time. Oh my god. Work up. Do I want work up? I think I do. Same reason why people are overwhelmed or underwhelmed, never whelmed. I do feel like whelmed has been like people have said it enough as a joke where whelmed can you can say whelmed and people know what you mean. If you walk up to someone and saying, oh, you're staken, I don't know if they'd understand what you're talking about. Like, genuinely. Why are we listening to Chocolate Rain? Oh, this thing has Rock Smash, don't it? Wait, hold on. We can breakneck blitz it. Make it a thing starting tomorrow. Yeah, bet. Classic. Here. I'll just drink Tentacruel's water gun and see how high I can get my Poke Center insurance deductible. Heard. I'm a little scared of these double picky peck, I can't lie. Uh-oh. Hey, chat, what weighs more, a gallon of water or a gallon of butane? Well, isn't... A gallon is not a gallon is not a measurement. Like a weight measurement. So it's whatever is more dense, right? I don't know what is more dense between water and butane. Oh, water because butane's a lighter fluid. I get it. Oh, I needed a posture check. You're so right. See what it? That's fire. That's fire. I knew Watton would appreciate that. That's right up your alley. That's a Watton classic joke. Well, it isn't. You didn't come up with it, but like that seems like something you would say. I love that. Loki Klurb is going crazy in the club. Pick E-Peck. Pick the peck. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? Well, one's a lighter and one's a hippo. Have I never heard this shit? You ever heard Chocolate Rain? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's insane. This song has like 1 billion views. One's pretty heavy, the other's a little lighter. I've heard of it, but never actually listened to it. Kid in the chat? Well, no, Milky's not a kid. That's why I was even more confused. I was like, Milky's around my age. But this is a certified classic. One of the greatest YouTube videos ever. And he cooked. What a beautiful song. Shame we didn't get Grubbin. Loki, that Mon would have saved us. I think we've been saved. I think we've been appropriately saved. We're not fully saved. But, like, I would say a team of Deki Dewey, Alolan Raichu, Stoutland, and Mudsdale is, like... We're already over halfway to a reasonably really good team. Alolan Dougie is not that bad either, but it just overlap with Mudsdale's just a better ground type. Put Shiinotic on there, and we're cooking. Which regional form was the biggest waste of potential? Will you accept a convergent evolution as an answer? They are basically regional forms, and I don't want to hear it from anybody. So I'm going to say Wugtrio, because Wugtrio is actively one of the worst Pokemon ever created. It's awesome. I love looking at it, but they made it legitimately useless. And I don't say that lightly. I'm not saying that banger, first of all. I'm not saying that out of a you know, like hyperbolic situation. Like Wugtrio literally cannot do anything. It is atrocious. The fact that it came out in Gen 9 and they didn't give it anything is really, really crazy. Oh, I want Hypnosis, but I don't know what to get rid of. I mean, I guess I'll get rid of Psybeam. Although Psybeam is like strong, low-key. Whatever. Hisuian Evlo is also pretty bad. I'd agree. They gave it triple dive. Most Pokemon can only dive once at most. They should have given it Surging Strikes. I'm not even joking. If it got Surging Strikes, that would be funny. It would still be bad. That's how you know that Pokemon is bad. If you give it Surging Strikes and it's still bad. This song makes you think of Broil. And I'm sure he would appreciate that. Which Mega Form is wasted potential? Pyro or off its design? And also its stats, right? They didn't give it good stats either. We don't know, because it's never been in a real game yet. But Pyro for sure. Wugtrio is the opposite. Wugtrio has a fun design. I like it. I like how it looks. But it's real bad in stats. Pyro obviously is a mega, so it's like its stats can't be that bad, but they're not great. God, this song fucking rips, dude. I think what Malamar got is actually worse. No, I know Malamar has the worst mega allocation, but we don't know its ability. Granted, we don't know Pyro's either, but Malamar has a cool design. We can't judge them based on their abilities because we don't know them yet, right? So Pyro got like a pretty shit stat spread, and it also is the worst mega I've ever seen, like just looks wise. Malamar looks cool, at least. I appreciate it, Mr. Napoleon. Mr. Napoleon always brings the jams, which is really helpful because this has been a very long grind session. I can't lie. But like, they could save Malamar. They could give it auto trick room ability or something, and it's all of a sudden like one of the best Pokemon ever made. But also, you asked wasted potential, and what is more potential? What is more wasted potential than Pyro not having a different look if it's male or female? Mega Pyro. That is the definition of wasted potential. It has the potential to have a whole nother look, and they didn't do it. All right. I'm sorry to pause the 21 pilots a minute in, but we are in fact done grinding. We have our level 20s. We're ready to go take it on. Let's double check our TMs. I think Charge Beam on Pikachu might be the play. Ah. Hello, it is me, the horse number one, the horse number one fan. What's up, Saxo? How we doing? How we doing, Saxo? Good to see you. I'm a known same sprite for both forms gimmick hater. G-Max Texturicity looks cool, but still sad that's shared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Texturicity also, they made it the same for both, right? I agree, one. I think that would be a cool ability. All right. We have any extra things we can teach? Spinda with workup. I think we're okay. And no one can learn Acro. Nothing to Thief. Light Screen. Does this thing spam? If this thing spams Brine, Light Screen is low-key not a bad idea. Especially because Morlul has some dog shit moves. Let's teach Morlul Light Screen. And then Pikachu, I would love to teach Pikachu Charge Beam. The problem is that I don't want to get rid of Electro Ball. I mean, I can get rid of HP Fire for this fight. TMs are infinite use. Duh. We don't need HP Fire in this fight. Now Pikachu can ramp up damage a little bit. Let's look at our what items do we got? Nothing good. Okay, we're gonna give him berries. We got a couple Orans. We got 3 Orans to give, so we'll give one to here. We'll give one to Rowlet. We'll give one to Lurantis, and we'll give one to I'll give one to Pika. And then we give Herdier the lefties. And then we give the Quick Claw to... Hold on. Give the Quick Claw to Morlul, because it's slow as hell. Go get the lefties out of the PC, give it to Herdier. I'm doing well. I finished Z a couple weeks ago. How are you? Oh, hell yeah. I also finished Z a couple weeks ago. How'd you enjoy it? But I'm chilling. As the title mentions, I just got my wisdom teeth out yesterday, so I am recovering, but I have a nice week of, well, it's kind of a crazy work week for me. I got a big work weekend up ahead of me, but we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. But I'm overall I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I do know Mega Pyro's got the Blaze Kanji or whatever, but like, that doesn't do anything for me. I can click Fire Blast anytime and I can see that. It's not, like, I don't know, it's not that interesting. Certainly not interesting enough for them to forget to give it anything good. Okay. Yeah, I guess Spinda will be our Z-move user. We can rip a Z-move with Spinda if we really want to. How do I want to lead this? I kind of like leading Rowlet just because I can, oh, maybe I should leftovers the Rowlet. Ooh, hold on. Because he's gonna, he calls for Wishies, right? Or is it Alomomolas or something? And Razor Leaf hits both. So we can stay and we can, I didn't know it was Blaze, I thought it was just fire. I kind of also thought it was fire, but Blaze works as well. They mean they're basically the same, but they're synonyms. There's Elite Ball by the Pokemon Company, I can't lie. Top 5 Pokemon game, maybe top 3. I really enjoyed it as well. I had a good time. I have a Living Dex completed. And I'm looking forward to the DLC. Heal Pulse Mola is 1. Okay. Oh, we could have gotten this as our encounter technically, but Wishiwashi's a pretty bad Pokemon. So, although I've never used one, I think that'd be funny. Can I run from these? Yes. Sweet. Even a little Wishiwashi can have big waves. I can hear Wild Splash from over there. It sounds even larger than what we just saw. Is it a Pokemon? Is it a person? I suppose we better go check. I saw there was a item down here, yeah? Yurt. Hopefully the Wisdom Teeth buff comes in. I'm gonna try. Shout out the Wisdom Teeth buff. But no, I had a very good time with ZA. I enjoyed playing it. I like the vibe. What was your name? Of course, Prizzy Girl. It's a lovely name. Just lovely. Now look over there. Did you see that? Ah, another one. Electro Ball would fry a Lomomola, but you would die to Wishy. Pikachu is... Yeah, Pikachu would probably not take an attack very well. I'm just thinking we can get Razor Leaf crit. It's very likely if we spam it that much. Like, I feel like Dartrix can maybe take some attacks before we have to switch to, like, Morlul or something. I guess switching in Pikachu seems like that would be the harder thing, though, right? It began to rain. Another Wishiwashi was kicking up all that water? How unfortunate. It wasn't a strapping young swimmer after all. Lana! Oh my gosh, relax. It sounds as big as a Wailord. Might just be another Pokemon, but maybe, just maybe, we'll be lucky enough to find a spry young swimmer floundering in the water in need of saving. Whoa, she is unhinged. Oh my gosh. The fun factor is going up a ton with the most recent two. Hopefully the next one is continually better. I think they're pretty cooking at all times, yeah. Legends, I don't think it's better than Legends Arceus, but that's just because Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. But I still think it's a very good game. Wait, she thinks it's Kyogre? It's only a joke. You're rather trusting, aren't you? You're near the sea. That splashing sound is coming from the sea. I don't wonder what's causing it. Now it is raining as well. The rain will boost the power of any water-type moves by half again. Oh shit, you do have to fight this in the rain, don't you? Those splashes be caused by some Pokemon whose moves are now growing ever stronger in the falling rain. Prissy girl, you come all this way with me. Alright, we've officially started the trial. Gambling! Let's gamble, everybody! Isn't our Pikachu randomly plus Spadef? It might live one. We can check. You pass through the captain's gate by my side. This means you'll undergo my trial. For my trial, you must defeat the great totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. That spray of water you can see there. This is where you'll probably find the totem. Perhaps those Wishiwashi you battled against will also want their revenge. Defeat whatever comes at you, improve your strength. Remember, you cannot catch any Pokemon here. Alright. It is plus Spadef Pikachu, minus special attacks plus Spadef. That's funny. Yeah, every other Pokemon has better Spadef, except for Fomantis, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spam Razor Leaf, I guess. We could also sack Pancake, I suppose. No one is calling it the Lord of the Water. Low-key, what if we live one and we get a nasty plot off? Or we could T-Wave it, can't we? Or can you not status totems? We could bank on living one, T-Wave it, and then that would probably help. Does Fomantis get Bug Bite? Not currently, at least. It's only got Fury Cutter. Does Dartrix have Pluck? No, it's only got Peck. We don't have a Pluck TM or anything like that. Oh shit, Mola has Healer, you're right. So we could essentially just sack our Pikachu for nothing. Although Sunder does have Sleep Powder, which is, I guess, even worse. Austin can't learn acrobatics? No, no one can learn acrobatics in my party. I think we've looked at that. Yep. We could spam Flash. I don't think we have Flash anymore, do we? No, we have Sleep Powder instead. Yeah. We have Drain, Light Screen. We can Light Screen. Low-key? Low-key? Wait. Yeah, Moonlight is good in sun. It's bad in rain, right? Why do I think Dartrix have Pluck is only an Ultra? Well, that's why you thought it. Which makes no sense that Moonlight is better in sunlight. That makes genuinely no sense at all. I kind of like leading Morlul and light screening. Which means, in fact, we should probably give the lefties to... Here, we're switching the lefties around again. Although Quick Claw Morlul does go crazy. But I think we need some kind of recovery on... Well, we have Mega Drain. That doesn't make sense. Moonlight is just sunlight reflected, I guess. But they're opposites, sun and moon. Holy shit, wait, say that again? I feel bad not having any kind of recovery on Sunder. Well, we have Mega Drain. We have Mega Drain and Moonlight, I guess, but it feels bad not having like lefties on it or something. But I think we go. Oh, ads? I won't start the fight. Don't worry. Ah, an ad did. That's very unfortunate for an ad to start. I'll wait. Don't worry. Your teacher? I'll wait. You owe yourself a sub. Okay, that you knew that's what the you knew that's what the command did. You saw it earlier. So the ads didn't trigger. You got lucky. You got a no ad run. Any percent. It's a cool environment. Reminds me of I've been to Hawaii, and this does remind me of like a place I saw, like a little like inlet lagoon with the waves crashing over the rocks in the back. I really dig that. Looks like there's 45 seconds left on the ad break, so we will wait. Okay, we'll start it. By the time I start the cutscene, that'll be over. All right. Let's pray that we do not wipe to this. I'm starting to enjoy this team now. It would be a shame if something happened. Need some mixtape name ideas for the next project. Ooh, shit. I think we can come up with something. Lapras is trembling. Guys, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Miraidon's good in this fight, by the way? Yeah. This is how you know I've arrived at the function. Defense Aura. Okay. Our newly acquired Sunder. Let's set up a light screen. Wait, oh, I forgot to turn off animations. Oh, fuck. That is really unfortunate. And I can't redo the fight to... Damn it. Well, this is lame now. Oh. I hate this, actually. Genuinely. Oh. I didn't save? Well, yeah, not before the fight. Why would I save? I should have, but I didn't think about it. Okay, well, we got... Here, I'll try to explain what's going on the best. I apologize. I knew turning off animations for grinding. That's why I never do it, because I'm always going to forget to turn them back on. I think since we got the Wishiwashi ally, we just never attack it. Because I don't want it to call an Alomomola. So what I can do is we can just drain it, I guess. Okay, he went for Aqua Ring and then Growl. The Wishiwashi went for Aqua Ring. Okay. Yeah, we can sleep. Well, we can sleep it, but we can also just get damage off. I feel like the damage is more... Well, we're at full health. Let's go for the sleep powder on Wishiwashi. Oh, we get Helping Hand. We got Quick Claw sleep powder! The little Washi. The big Washi does not have Aqua Ring. We got Quick Claw. We've gotten both Quick Claws when we needed them. Quick Claw sleep into the Helping Hand. And we have to make sure I remember when light screen goes down too. Can you see it on the overlay in this game? Did they change that? Yes, okay, we have 2 turns of light screen. We got another Quick Claw! Holy shit! Oh, and he went for Helping Hand Growl. Wait, hold on. Why are we cooking him so hard? I'm gonna sleep powder again. Quick Claw again. Damn. Feint Attack. That does nothing. Feint Attack, Water Gun. We get the sleep off. Okay. Now we can use this turn to set Light Screen once more. I'm sorry, Morlo, I didn't know your game. Another Quick Claw is crazy! Alright, let's heal up. Stay asleep. Effect Spore is crazy! We got the Effect Spore again. Oh my gosh. Now a crit would be really bad. But we can heal. We're healing up with Mega Drain. The light screen is a problem. We're gonna have to make sure that this thing, I think we have to put it to sleep this turn, hopefully. Although, wait. How many turns of light screen we have? 2 more turns of light screen. We're not dead. We're dead to a crit water gun, I think. I mean, but if we get a Quick Claw, we get the heal before he water guns, which is helpful. I think we just send it. We keep sending it. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, we crit him! Wait, holy fuck! Now we just switch to Austin and we win. With Razor Leaf. This is the last turn of Light Screen. We're under Light Screen still. Wishiwashi dropped out of school. Oh my god, I feel so silly that I forgot to turn animations on for this fight. We just no death the Wishiwashi, thanks to our fucking Morlul. Oh my gosh, this Morlul is a beast! Holy shit! We didn't even need the rest of our party. Shout out Sunder. Next time you guys see Sunder, you gotta let him know. Oh. All right, we have finished Lana's trial. That was insane. Trials 2. Level cap is now, Kiawe's level cap is 22. Now our team does struggle, well, it doesn't struggle that much. Like, we have options, and we're about to get a bunch of water type encounters. I must find myself at an impasse here. All the Wishiwashi that I so diligently trained up were defeated, and that is very frustrating. But of course, I cannot let your completion of my trial go uncelebrated, Prizzy Girl. You were amazing, Prizzy Girl. Truly impressive. Please take this. And we have Water MZ. We don't have any water type moves, but we're about to get them. Because, okay, so we're about to get the fishing rod. We can go back to the first island. There's a couple of encounters. I think there's at least 2 encounters we can get that I remember. And then there's gotta be some other fishing spot we can get somewhere. So we'll have at least 2 water encounters for Kiawe. We'll have our Mudsdale. We'll have our Diglett. We'll have Herdier still. Like, I think we're gonna be okay. I realize we're playing Sun, and it's gonna basically be like Moon every stream because of the time. Yeah, and when we play Moon, it's gonna be Sun every time because it's opposite. You know, I once reeled in a red Gyarados. She definitely didn't. Well, what do you think? Yeah, it's a guaranteed encounter in Johto. Of course you did. I believe anybody who says that. Diglett's weak to fire. Diglett is weak to fire, but it's fast, and it can hit ground moves. If we need it to do something, it can do something. Unlike this fight, where it can't really do much. I'm playing both Sun and Moon. Well, I meant Ultra Moon. I'm going from Sun to Ultra Moon. Salazzle. We need the Salazzle emote. All right. I think Sunder more than earned a spot on the team. I can't lie. That was genuinely so impressive. That was one of the greatest, like... That's a good idea for a Przzlocke award. I know we haven't, used them before. We should go back and see what the winners would have been, but there is greatest Elite Four performance. Should we do best gym leader performance? I feel like that would be a really fun, Przzlocke award. Sunder, you just missed peak? Sunder, you you didn't solo it because the last hit came from Rowlet, but you basically soloed the Wishiwashi Totem. You're more lol. Soloed Wishiwashi. Yeah, watch the last 7 minutes if you can. Oh, animations. Make sure those are on. Yeah, Morlul, your Quick Claw activated. Like basically every turn, you got a Quick Claw light. You got 2 Quick Claw light screens. You got a Quick Claw sleep powder. Shit was insane. You're on the team now for real. Oh, you got an effect. Yeah, you effect spore sleeped. That shit was diabolical. I think Quick Claw should also deserves the award and should never be unequipped from Sunder the Morlul. I would agree with you. No Strength Sap is kinda Kino. We don't need it. Okay, let's see. Held items. Move the lefties back to Snaw. Okay, we can take the Orans off. We don't want to waste them. Is Strength Sap in this game? I thought Strength Sap was a Gen 8 move. Oh, it was the signature move of Morlul? Shit, I thought Spotlight was. Didn't know that. Spotlight is Clef. I thought Morlul also got Spotlight, but I could be wrong. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Spotlight is what Dawn says when sending out her Pokemon. That is also true. We are going to head back to the first island. We are going to get an encounter from the Bay, Kalei Bay, I think it's called, and also from Melee Sea. There are 2 that I know of. There are at least 2 encounters on the first island that we can get now that we have access to the fishing rod, and we did get the fishing rod, right? Yes. Now that we have the fishing rod and surf, I think one of them could be Marini, I think. Which I think you have to get in order to get Marini. You have to get Corsola and then SOS calls, right? Which, as we've done previously in the run, SOS calls are fair game if it's the same encounter, I think. I kind of dig the fit, I can't lie. Is the fit not... The fit's pretty crazy. We can all agree. Do I really want to use Pex? I mean, I don't really want to use it. Let's be clear. I don't really want to use it. However, it is objectively one of the best Pokemon ever made. especially in this game. Your Bay encounter has to be Mac Dre. Rest in peace, Mac Dre. I'm gonna do it for the Bay. Oh, thank you for increasing my attack and special attack. I should name the Pex Peaks, or would it be Po? Is that how you pronounce it in French? Po. Corsola is a cutie. I love Corsola. I'm sad. Like, I'm happy that it has Corsola, but I'm sad that like regular Corsola doesn't also have like a Corsola. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Also, I don't know whether to surf or fish. I think I will look that up. Could get a Mega tomorrow. Oh, Corsola? True. Mega Corsola. Vibe check. Who's here? Who's vibing in the Przzlocke? Drop a V. Oh, I'll drop a V. I'm vibing. Fun fact about Corsola, for the longest time I thought it evolved into Marini. You know, that's not bad logic at all. I don't dislike that train of thought. All right, I think we have, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I think the run is now saved. I think these 5, like Diglett's also good. I'm not gonna discount Diglett. It's just that like, the 5 of Dartrix, Decky Dewey, Mudsdale, Alola Rai, Intimidate Stoutland, and our GOAT, Shiinotic, I think is like enough to make me want to believe in this run. Okay, so in order to go, oh wait, we can Tauros, can't we? Yeah. I kind of forget that you can do that, and it's just faster. So in order to get to the Bay, I believe I can, well, I think the Melee Sea I can surf. Right? I can surf off of this in here, can I? Have I done 10 Curate? Yeah, that's where Spinda came from. Do I know how Cubone evolves? In this game, it's a day-night encounter. It's a day-night, isn't it? Or no? I actually don't know how Cubone evolves, because, oh yeah, it is. Level 28 at night. But in this game, it's just level 28. The Bay, you have to go to the Yellow Nectar Field. Yes, I know where the Bay is. This is the sea. Those are 2 separate places. Okay, can you stop talking to me? Rotom Dex. Let me look at the map. Yeah, so if I take this over here, it goes to the sea. Yeah, melee. Ooh, whoops. Cubone decent for Olivia. Cubone is pretty decent for Olivia. I hope that's an adult. She got the disc though. It's time for the GOAT. Get in there, Sunder. Time is flying, man. It's already 11:40, and I have not felt any soreness or pain in my mouth at all, really. And I've been yapping for 3 hours, almost 4 hours straight at this point. I know that you can run into some complications when you're like healing from Wisdom Teeth, so I'm hoping we don't run into any of those, but so far so good. Must be because we're having fun. Must be because time is flying because we're having fun. Absolutely. I have my paper. Hold on. Where's my paper? It's in my backpack. Hold on. My instructions. Okay? I need to take 3 ibuprofen pills every 6 hours. I don't remember the last time I took them were, but it's definitely been more than 6 hours. Okay? Do not smoke for 48 hours. I can't hit the Penske. I can't hit the Penske. They're saying that swelling usually peaks 48 hours after surgery. They're lying. Well, that's probably for people who got their bottom ones removed. Do not drink through a straw for the first 48 hours. Rinse your mouth with salt water. Repeat as often as you like, but at least 2 to 3 times a day. Okay, I've not done that a single time, so I should probably do that. Does a battle royale death count as real? That's a great question. What do we think? Because... let me get rid of Astonish. Because... what do we count for the PWT? I would say that we do the same thing that we did for the PWT. Shout out to one of my friends who raw talked to the recovery period so he could save the painkillers for later. They didn't give me they didn't give me any potent painkillers, but I guess that might, if I had the bottom ones, yeah, like Watton just said. The recovery period's a lot rougher if you get the bottom ones out, or all 4 of them out at once. Well, all 4 of them out at once, if long I still have 2. I don't, but. That's crazy. I mean, they gave me no. I was telling Ken I was feeling like Frank Ocean. They did give me Novocaine. Novocaine, numb the pain. But like they gave it to me. Like those are the shots you get are. They didn't give me Novocaine to just have. You don't do that. Okay. I think this is Melee C. I cannot stand the Rotom decks. Please let me open the map. That's the Poké. I'm clicking the same spot. I promise you I'm clicking the same spot every time. Okay. We are currently in the Melee C. Yes. Okay. I just want to know what I can get. So surfing, I can get Finneon. That's it. I'm guaranteed a Finneon because the other 2 encounters are Tentacool and Wingull, both of which are banned. Surfing, I can get Wishiwashi or Corsola / Marini or Love Disc. So I mean, not great. Corsola's 1%, by the way. So I think we're more guaranteed a Wishiwashi. Do I want a Lumineon or do I want a Wishiwashi? I mean, I kind of think Lumineon would be better, but I like gambling, so let's go fish. Our encounter in the Melee C is... that's also 1%. Okay, all right. That's, by the way, 1% encounter, by the way. There are 2 1% encounters. One is Corsola, which can get you Marini. One is this, which can get you this. That's a really good sack for the Salazzle trial. All right, currently I'll probably name it Mac Dre, but if anyone can think of a more nicknames, obviously I'd love to hear your thoughts. Rest in peace, Mac Dre. I'ma do it for the Bay. Hold up. My team good. You even got a mascot. Drake is crazy. We could name it the motto. Honestly, I like that name a lot. Because not only is the Mac Dre line from that song, but it's also F Drake. And also, y'all know what the motto is? You only live once, that's the motto. YOLO. That song came out in 2011. Can you tell? There was also an N-word in there, but I skipped that one, obviously. Wait, we got Swift Swim? Hold on. You know what? I think we'll use it for Salazzle. I think we will use it for Salazzle. Okay, I don't really want to fight trainers here just because... I want to try to avoid trainers if I can. Just because my level cap is looking a little scrumptious right now. It's sitting on the bench, you don't really play. That's what it is! Oh my god, it is sitting on the bench because you don't really play. But we'll probably bring it to Salazzle just because it is a water type. I can use Water MZ on it. Like, I actually don't think it's the worst. This is still Melee C, by the way, so this isn't an encounter or anything. Doesn't Lil Wayne say I'm Twisted Doorknob on that one? Does he? I don't remember that, but I wouldn't put it past him. Wheezy F baby, and the F is for doorknob. I'll never forget the damn song that was like, and I got her. Grocery bag. Yeah, wait, that's Bedrock. I'll never forget that one either. What does he mean? What did he mean by that? Do not use Morlo for Salazzle? We're not. No. We have so many grass types that are not coming to that fight. Don't worry, Sender. We got Love Disc, we got Herdier, we got Mudspray, we got Diglett. We're gonna get another water type here just in a little bit. I think we'll be all right. There's definitely like a cool item over here, right? On this like little sand. Oh, we can't get there. We need the rock smashing thing. Tragic. Feeling bad because Morlo won't make the Elite Four unless Austin dies. I wouldn't call that a guarantee. I wouldn't call that a guarantee at all. I brought multiple types to the, or multiple copies of the type to the Elite Four, because Morlo does something that that Dartrix can't do. It's got Spore, it's got Strength Sap, like it has a niche. That's gonna be very helpful. Soft Sand right there. Does Love Disc in any way ensure us a God tier encounter elsewhere? I mean, if there's another... No, because I was going to say, even if we get the same route again, it's probably more likely we get Wishiwashi than we get, Marini. I don't think Love Disc is bad. Let's not sugarcoat it, but I think it can... I think it will do what we need it to do against, in the fire trial. Do we even have heart scales in this gen? I don't think so. Well, we do, but it's at the league. Yeah. That's more what I meant. Pokemon Y, my Avalugg carried me a few times. Avalugg's a beast. People don't respect its defense stat. That thing is, other than the fact that it's an ice type. Okay, I've had a thought recently. And now that I've had the thought, I can't stop thinking about the thought. They should make ice resist flying. Does that not make sense? and that would not break anything. That would not upend the type chart. They definitely should do that. I'm now a proponent for them doing that. Yeah, we can water Z. That's what Love Disc is gonna do. It's gonna click water Z. Ice should resist Fairy. I would also do that 100%. I would agree with that as well. That would be a lot. That would be a lot more. Like, that would be a significantly better improvement. I think ice resisting flying not only thematically makes sense because flying's already weak to ice, right? I don't really think it's that big of a deal because you're not like flying is not like a super common offensive typing. It doesn't really make flying that much worse. Flying's always going to be good because it's got the ground immunity. And it makes ice slightly better. I think they should do it. Bug should also resist Fairy. I would agree with that as well. There it is. I think the Salandit has Dragon Rage. Oh shit, we might bring Shiinotic. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna bring Shiinotic. I don't think that would provide us much value. Especially because it 4 times resists Fairy and also 4 times resists Grass. Salazzle really is the opposite. The exact opposite of Shiinotic. Ice is too busted in Gen 9? Is it? I don't... Who's busted that's ice? Bax, I get... In singles, Bax is pretty good, right? Bax is, like, okay in VGC. It's good, but it's not busted. Snow gives defense boost. Yeah, it does. I don't necessarily think it makes ice broken. Ninetales is really good right now. I would argue Ninetales is good in spite of its ice typing rather than because of it. Rock should resist Ghost. I can see it. I can see it. Garg already does it, so I can see it. Shin Pow. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pow. Pow is notable. Pow is also notable in spite of its ice typing rather than because of it. Cali Ice, true. That one is not in spite of its ice typing. Glacial Lance is strong. Oh, true. Bundle. Bundle's a lot better in singles. Okay, what can I get in the Galay Bay? Chimpao is Weavile, but better. I mean, sure. It has the same type combination, and it has legendary base stats. I don't see how you can argue against that. Galay Bay. Surf. Finneon time. Fish. Shelter time. Whoa. We can get Wishiwashi or Shelter here. Shelter better be named Whole Goal. I can guarantee you that's not what it would be named even if I didn't just pull a Wishiwashi right now. This is a Watton Pokemon for sure. We named Shelter Fweek because it always got the tongue out. It's crazy. I'm not naming it Freaky Washi. Wishiwashi better be named Bull Bull. Nah, I don't know if this is a Watton. Hey, I could give the chat what they want. I can name it the Goons. In fact, I think that might be what I do. Chumbucket's a good name. But all caps. All caps the Goons? He comes in with the Goons? That's what we're gonna do. I don't know what kind of attacker Wishiwashi is. I know it's slow as hell, so I guess the minus speed nature doesn't really help it, but it doesn't, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Plus defense, not bad. When is schooling? Schooling activates at level 20? I think 20 is when it starts to school. If it's 20 when it starts to school, then we're probably set. If it's like 25, then this thing is not gonna help me in any way. Prizzy 2 hours ago flaming his chat for suggesting goon nicknames. Yeah, and I succumbed. Call me a Gen 8 raid battle because I succumbed to the onslaught. It is 20, okay. I'm referencing a Shofu song with the Goons, of course. I come in with the Goons. That has a ShoeTube verse on it. And this is me remembering that it has a ShoeTube verse on it. Me and my goons always getting high, smoking that stupid shit, call it Verlicify. I forgot that's how his verse started. It just came to me in like a vision. His chat goonless. When I harden, she put, wait, what is it? When I harden, I put that, which is something about I put that vice grip on my, she put the, oh, it's when I harden, she put that vice grip on my dick like a pincer might. Bro, what are you doing with the pincer? ShoeTube, I need an explanation for that one. What are you doing with that pincer, big dog? That is a great opening line. Me and my crew always getting high, smoking that stupid shit, call it Verlicify. I mean, come on now. You can't get much better than that. We might not even get to Kiawe today, I'll be honest. Especially because we gotta trade up a damn love disc. We have to train up a love disc and a Wishiwashi. But that's okay, like we need to, if we want to save this run, I think we need all hands on deck, you know? We need all hands on deck from everybody. I think every last Pokemon that we have access to is going to be helpful in making sure we get through the this part of the game, which is notoriously quite tricky. Thing about this like 3-trial run is how hard it is to standard level cap. Yeah, that's another reason. Is that's why we need. That's also another reason as to why we should probably have as many guys as we can. Because we need to like. Oh, let's go check the berry fields actually. Because we can just get a if we can get a Crabrawler real quick. And add that to the box. I mean, I would not. I think that would be quite good. This run is giving me male Salandit vibes, absolutely. God, Snaw is such a fucking good name for this mud spray. Oh, our luck. We do not get a... I mean, eventually we'll get a Crabrawler, but eventually the Crabrawler won't be very useful. Did I unlock Pelago? They've mentioned Pelago, but I don't think I've unlocked it. Have I? No. It's not on my bottom bar. I think you might get that around the Mallow trial, maybe? I'm not actually sure. when you unlock that. But they've mentioned it already. Like, I've gotten random NPCs that have mentioned Pokepelago, so. Why does Love Disc have 40 special attack? Because it's a lever, not a fighter. Of course. Hia City. Let's go. Okay, and then we get another encounter. Route 6, I think. Which I think could get us an Oricorio. Wouldn't be like the most needed. Oh, you know what? I believe it's Psychic Oricorio that we would start out as. So that would, I mean, that's good against Salandit. Or Salazzle. That wouldn't be the worst. I don't think. If I were a Pokemon, what type would I be? I think I'd be Grass. I'm chill like that. I don't know. There's a couple options, I think. Grass, water, ground. I think ground might actually be like a secondary. A good secondary typing for me. I'm down to earth. I'm, you know, level-headed. Sturdy. I think it all fits me. I think any combination of like grass, ground, water, or ice would all work for me, personally. That's just the vibe I give myself. Maybe dark type because I'm dark and evil and twist. I'm kidding. That could be a Torterra. I could be a Torterra. I'd be 4 times weak to ice. That doesn't make sense though, because I live in the cold. But Revelation Dance is 40. Why would they do that? That is unfortunate. Why would they do that? Add-on phone was 5 seconds. Add-on PC's over 1. Oh my god. Maybe we'll have HP Psychic. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Or the birds don't even get their, they don't even get like little stab moves basically because they're all technically the same Pokemon. So I guess we have to, yeah, maybe Oricorio is not the call, but we'll see. Whoa! There they go. They're running off towards the Battle Royale Dome. Okay, for Salazzle, that's pretty good. We can go play Fortnite in the Battle Royale Dome. Committing hate crimes. Yeah, they did. They were intimidated by my presence. They knew I was about to unleash some hateful energy in their direction. And they just could not stand such things. Alrighty. Miku's a little underleveled. Let's get Miku some levels, shall we? We're gonna need Miku coming up here soon. Where are we dropping? We're dropping in we're dropping in the Slurp Works. Y'all playing current Fortnite know about the Slurp Works on the Simpsons map. Or the Mr. Burns Manor. That's also a great place to drop. Now, Diglett is in fact weak to fire. This is a level 15 Magby. Obviously, like a high roll magnitude kills it. Bulldoze probably kills it. I'm gonna be honest, it's a Magby. Yeah, I'm just gonna click Bulldoze. I don't care. The thing is, I definitely care a lot if this thing dies, but we're gonna hope that Bulldoze is enough. It is! Let's go! Fort update and new megas tomorrow? It's a good day. Hell yeah. Alright, now we got Big Young Goose. Now you can, in fact, bait me in with a pursuit. But I do resist normal. We get a big mag here. Yup! Oh, good damage there. Przzlocke on Fortnite. I can only grab the first item I see out of each chest. I gotta make a trip around the map. That seems tricky. I'll have a lot of uncommon loot for sure. We gotta get Miku some roids. Miku needs 3 heads with a luscious head of hair, I think. That's what Miku needs. I'm a breeder. All right, you don't have to tell me that. That's not something you talk to. That's not something you start conversations with, I don't think. William. I'm pretty confident this thing has low kick. At least in other games, it has low kick early. So, although I don't really have like a great way around it. I mean, if he does low kick, I have Thunder. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? We Snaw. I forgot Snaw's back in the party. Snaw. Every time Brock introduced himself in the anime, he specifically said he was a Pokemon breeder. Do not start conversations the way William just did. Yeah, don't do that. Starting a conversation like that outside of Freaktober is insane work. Freaktober. It has Woodhammer. Shit. I can't wait till Gen 8 when I can use Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide, Woodhammer, Fake Out, High Horsepower Rillaboom. Which, I believe in Gen 8 that is possible. Because they give you ways to, like... What nature's on that Rillaboom? Definitely Adamant. 2v2 HP, 2v2 attack. Actually, you know what? We'll speed creep some things we need to speed creep, you know? We'll speed creep like max speed Pelipper or something. I think this is my encounter, is it not? Can you even get Grassy Surge Rilla before post-game? I think so. Because I'm pretty sure you can go to the Isle of Armor and get it. It's an Isle of Armor tutor move. I am low-key scared of this Rock Smash. And by low-key, I mean high-key. Nah, we're speed creeping. We're speed creeping the Rillaboom, I promise. We're putting an Assault Vest on it, though. Don't think we're not. I want to see a 28 in there somewhere. Not trust. We're outspeeding Arch. We're outspeeding Pelipper. Under Tailwind, we want to outspeed... I don't even know what's... Under Tailwind, we want to outspeed +1 Dragonite. Even though Rillaboom cannot touch Dragonite in any meaningful way. Unless it Terra'd. If it Terra'd, then it's fair game, but... Arch in Gen 8? I'm just saying shit. Unrelated, because I just thought of it. Have you heard the Ice Spice song? Oh, yes. She's not a jellyfish, but she's still the catch. Y'all better pay your taxes. Great reminder. Little secret back area of the town. Yo. Hear them sleep when they talk. The haters got TM88. I hear them sleep when they talk. Nile Light. Come to my aid. Oh, what's up, Hapu? Oh, you're getting, they're doing the thug shake right now. Don't go turning your backside on us. And you're that numbskull trainer from Melee Melee. These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves and you're on familiar terms with them? I don't know who they are. Yo, for real? I am Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly. I'll leave it one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee Melee. Got exiled to Akala, but we ain't going out like that. Oh, is this a double battle? That can be a little scary. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. I was like, I have Herdier in the lead with Intimidate, so I think we're okay, but... What's up, Drowsy? Oh, yeah. Drowsy and Zubat. Did Cleffa commit tax fraud? Is that lore? Did I miss that day in school? Not that I'm not a good judge of music, but that's not good. Well, it's... So here's the thing. It's not good, but it's fun. It's like it's good in the sense that it's like, I don't know, it's like silly. You don't take it very seriously, but it's like it's not a good song, no. But like if you rock around and be like, I'm not the jellyfish, but I'm still a catch, like that's funny. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault, yo. Mudsdale, shall we stomp these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all peace out, yo. I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. Seriously, you better not forget, numbskull. You'll be fine getting home. Oh, big Drifloon. We gotta see this when we get home on our own. Got you to thank for that, trainer. Give me your name. Prizzy Girl, eh? That's a fine name. I like the way you handle yourself in battle. Muzdale and I always wander on all about Alola to achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. I'm indebted to you for your aid, after all. Hapu was gonna commit murder. She was gonna stomp up. She was gonna hit him with high horsepower in real life. All right. Well, we gotta get an encounter, but then we can go do the battle royal. I don't know what my best option for the battle royale is. I assume it's maybe Herdier, but I'm not entirely sure. Like Leftovers Herdier, but I'm not quite sure. I don't think Hapu's about it. She might not be about it. I think you need to train your Pokemon. Excuse me. Oh my god. Weird thing to say to someone. Even if you beat me, even if you 6-0 my team, or 1-0 my team, I guess. You have one Pokemon. Don't start a sentence with that. Big Bone, though. What's up, Big Bone? You can tell Ice Spice wanted to cuss in that song and twerk in the video. Too bad and she couldn't. That's fire. Am I wearing a Puritan Team skull fit? White with the black accents? I can see it. I can see it. It's no Weezer Ocean Man. It's no Weezer Ocean Man. I say that about a lot of things in life. Can I get a wedding lock-in Toei? Yeah, for sure. After this battle, I got you. Hop off. Gotta stop procrastinating my stuff, but it was a vibe. Can't wait for the next one. Shout out Vibe. Shout out Mr. and Mrs. Vibe. Appreciate you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck with your editing. Can't wait to see what you make. Have a great one. V in the chat for Vibe. Let's go. When's the Przzlocke movie? That Przzlocke movie would go crazy, wouldn't it? All right, let's do a toe touch. The Przzlocke movie. I would like to make a video going over, you know, the events of a Przzlocke run. The thing that sucks so bad is that it's gonna be so much. It would be so much work to start because there isn't any footage of the first two runs. The VODs for those didn't save, which is like unfort. All right, let's get our encounter here. Our Route 6 encounter. The Przzlocke webcomic. If I could draw, it would be a wrap. That would be awesome. I could start from the third run, but then, like, you wouldn't know 12 of the bands. Oh, this thing's already... We already got this. This thing's dead. No, people won't mind. I would mind. We're acting like people are gonna watch this. Like, people will, but, like, not... It's not gonna be... It's not like a... Not like a big audience, you know? A handful of people will see it, which is what I want. But, like... Yeah, you would watch, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. But, I don't know. I feel like the whole point is that you, like, start from no bands and you eventually, you get to know all the Przzlocke teams and, like, you'd be missing 12 Pokemon, basically. You'd miss out on Wet Kisser, the Pikachu. Although, low-key, I don't even, our nickname game really wasn't on point until Yellow. Our blue nicknames were like kind of whatever. Fake the run? No, I'd have to recreate the footage, yeah. This is Glorp X, by the way. I'd have to recreate the footage. But like, I'd have to recreate... See, the other thing is like, I don't remember what some of the nicknames were, you know? Like some of the random Pokemon nicknames we got. Oh, shit. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, that's our encounter. That's quite good. It's not shiny, but I'll take it. We get a free Umbreon, basically. We need to catch We need to get Pokeballs. I would make watching and taking a quiz on it a Smorgon challenge. Oh, I'd be honored. I would be honored. Would every game be one character like Ash leaving each team at home? We are a different character at every one, but I guess it would be me. Yeah, so I guess it kind of would. Low key, this is an Umbreon would be insane on the team, would it not? Umbreon would be goated. If I can catch it, which is looking a little unlikely, but we'll probably get it. Oh, I can sleep powder it, actually, we're fine. The Przzlocke multiverse? We gotta work on something, yeah. I mean, it is basically like, because the Przzlocke is like the main thing I'm doing on the internet. It makes sense to like document it. And there is already like, it's already very well documented in the Google Doc and everything. Like we know, the things that we don't know, there are a couple of random like fodder deaths from the first 2 runs that I don't know. I don't remember the names of it all. And it's obviously way too late to try to remember them. But we don't have any footage. So I can't go back and look. But like all the deaths are what's it called? All the deaths are they're documented in like how they died and who they were. Like all the hype moments are awards, so like we know when like cool stuff happens that you'd want to talk about. Like I think it is definitely possible. It would take a lot of work, but I think it'd be fun. And this is run 16, so we have 16 games of content. And also more, because we do like the Black 2 attempt that died at the Elite Four, like the Platinum attempt that died at Cynthia, like that one. There'd be more. Kind of hard to justify doing each region twice. That's true. Alternate dimension type shit. I don't know how you figure it out. I've been going to Kanto like 4 times now. The Ruby Fail? Yeah, the Ruby Fail was at, I don't even remember when that was. Oh, Maxi. Maxi 1, the one on Chimney. I'm gonna have to switch in and out. I'm getting sand attacked too much. My sleep powders ain't ever gonna hit. Slime. I don't know why I said that, I apologize. Eevee. You are so silly, Eevee. I would love to catch you. Cool. Oh, not fight. Ball. We are running out of Pokeballs. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we are running out of Pokeballs. Uh-oh. we are genuinely running out of Pokeballs. Oh no. I do think we need to chip it with a Mega Drain. Mega Drain won't kill it, will it? That's what I'm worried about. There's no chance, right? Yeah, I think we have to. We're running out of Pokeballs. We don't really have a choice. Oh, beautiful. Oh, perfect. Now it's going to reveal it's had takedown this entire time or some shit. Oh, it's going to call another Eevee. Please don't. Thank you. I appreciate that quite a bit, actually. Ow! If it didn't attack drop you, you would have killed. Well, Mega Drain is special. So, the damage was the same. Oh shit, I could get an effects for poison. You're so right. I gotta switch out. But not when it's asleep. That'd be a really funny way for it to go, though, wouldn't it? What do we have? Oh, wait, we have a Nest Ball. It's low level. There should be pretty solid chances, right? Come on. Oh, we gotta buy Pokeballs immediately. What do we name an Eevee? I don't know what we're evolving it into. We can't evolve it into Jolteon. That's the only one we can't get. Hop on Unite. That's a good one. Trans Wrongs? We can't name it Trans Wrongs. We already named one Trans Wrongs, and it was a shiny Sylveon. Well, it will never be better than that. This would be a pale imitation. We can get Sylveon. We haven't beaten the game with a Sylveon. We had a Sylveon and it died. Or it didn't die. We, oh, did it die? I don't know if I brought it to that gym fight. We wiped the run, so it did not, we have not used Sylveon yet. Nest Ball would be good for the random level 1 Regigigas and Platinum. Probably, honestly. Okay, so this is, I think, very likely what would fit my team the best, I think, would be Umbreon. However, I could see the, like, Vaporeon would be really good. We don't have any good water types. Vaporeon would be pretty good. So I'm thinking it would probably be Vaporeon. Yeah, Vaporeon would fit the team really well. Vaporeon, Flare would be all right too. We don't have any fire types either. We already, because if it's fire type, if it's a Flareon, we can name it Milkshook. But we have one of those two or Umbreon or Sylveon. Sylveon would obviously be good. We have a fairy type with Shiinotic, so I don't think it's like the most necessary. Big fan of Eevee. We do love Eevee. Lean Cat. What's up, Miyabi? Good to see you. Wavy Baby. Wavy Baby's already a Przzlocke mon. We've already had a Wavy Baby. That's Big Jealous. That's Big Jelly. Big Jellicent. Only shiny Vaporeon drinks lean. Regular Vaporeon is just hydrated. Hydration Station doesn't fit. But that would be a good name. Playing Lego Lord of the Rings, a based. That sounds fun. Hope you're having a good time with that. We can always name it Glorp. Gorp and Glorp on the same team would go crazy. Piss Train? True. Lego Legolas, holy shit. That is true. That does exist in that game. See, it depends on what we evolve it into. I also don't know when we get stones. But like, oh my gosh, would Vaporeon? Vaporeon does seem like it would really, really be good. Lego My Ego. That's a good name. What are you evolving it into? So I'm not sure 100%. It's gonna be Vaporeon and Umbreon are the two that would fit the team the best currently. And I think those are probably two of the best evolutions anyway. I don't really think we need Sylveon at this point. I mean, Sylveon's a good Pokemon, so I wouldn't say no to it, but I think the ones that I would do most likely would be Vaporeon, Flareon, and Umbreon. Because I don't know where you get Leafeon in this game. I don't think Leafeon's very. I wouldn't get Leafeon. We have too many grass types. Glaceon, I think, is the same place you get like Crabominable and stuff, right? So that's like Elite Four. Espeon were never plagued during the day. We can get Espeon, I guess. And then, yeah, Jolteon's banned, so we can't use Jolteon. I like using underrated mons like Aegislash and Drapion. Who's underrating Aegislash? I feel like everyone loves Aegislash. But I do love myself some Drapion. I think right now it's looking like it's going to be Vaporeon. See, I would do Slurp Juice, but we already named our Greninja Slurp Juice. This is going to be Chug Jug. Wait, holy shit, this is Chug Jug. That's Chug Jug, baby. Who's trying to Chug Jug with me? I could have named it Slap Juice. Not as iconic. I am familiar with Slap Juice's game, but it does not compare to the Chug Jug. It doesn't compare to the Chug Splash. It doesn't compare to the Slurp Juice. It just doesn't compare. This is the girl with, she's got the Oricorio, I think, so I'm actually gonna just leave her. I don't know why I, like, remember, at least I assume, she's a hula dancer on the route that the Hula Oricorio is on. I have to imagine that she's got the Oricorio. I don't know why I remember some things like that, but, I mean, you could use context clues and figure that one out pretty easily, but I do have some memories of this game. As evident. Yeah, I think we'll probably have enough time to literally just get through we should live a crit. We'll have enough time to get through probably the Battle Royale, and that's it. Yeah, we do live a crit. Barely, but we live it. Hula. Thanks. Preesh. Alright, let's go buy Pokeballs. Because I need to remember that. Oh shit, I can't wait to meet the Masked Royale. I'm still wondering who that is. I hope they like make another game to explain it. Like a Legends Alola. Or a Sun and Moon remake, maybe? I would love for it to be explained to me because I'm knocking my noggin trying to figure out who that is. Let's check out our Eevee. We never checked out our Eevee either. Chug Jug. I can't believe we've definitely called something Chug Jug before. I don't remember any time of calling anything Chug Jug, but there have been hundreds, if not 1,000 Przzlocke encounters. At some point, we have definitely named something Chug Jug. There is no chance. Impish? No, that's bad for Vaporeon. Damn. That's good for Umbreon, though. That's really good for Umbreon. It's not the worst for Vaporeon. I'll give it to Vaporeon. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Have I watched Pokemon Twilight Wings or Origins? I've seen Origins. I haven't seen Twilight Wings. Ooh, TMs? Protect? Damn, it's the... Low key? Wait, does the, I mean, 50k I can't afford, but... It's funny that they give you those... after the in-rain Wishiwashi. Is the Salandifite in Sun? Because that would be useful if that's the case. Let's buy a shit ton of Great Balls. some potions as well. Don't mind if I do. Let's sell some things. Impish may be better suited for Umbra, but it should make a huge, yeah, it should make a huge difference, exactly. And it's also, you get the plus defense, so you do get a benefit. It's not like it's literally useless. Like, Vaporeon really appreciates a plus defense nature anyway. It just happens to be that it also, its hinder thing is not, like, you don't really want that, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Lurantis is in Sun. Okay, that might actually be like a genuinely great thing to keep in mind. We can't afford it, but like if I can get Rain Dance on something, and we can walk in there with a Rain Dance, it would Star Piece. I thought I had a Nugget too, but maybe I don't. No, I think I already sold it. But if we can like Rain Dance in that fight or something, deactivate Leaf Guard. That'd be pretty fire. We definitely... Oh, how much do we have? 20k? Who do I want to, I don't know who I want to bring to the Royal Rumble. Like, I think it's Gorp is probably my best bet, because I think the rival, because How is in there, right? And How brings his starter, so we have to fight. It's Brion. Master Royale uses does it use Torracat? Because it's the other starter. Because like Wishiwashi might be okay. He's Rockruff. Okay. Our team does not do great into that. Okay, Brion, Rockruff, Type Null. Shit. We don't really have a good way to... Because, like, Wishiwashi would be great, but, like, Brion really does not... Brion is really bad into that. And then, like, we could bring Austin too, but then Rockruff is pretty bad into that. Should have picked Poplio. Why are you saying that like that was my choice? You gotta direct that at the people who voted. And then, low key, why is Morlul cracked again? Resist water, good against Rockruff. It's tanky for Type Null Tackle. Is it tanky? It's not that tanky, I'll be honest. The good news is we only have to survive long enough for one Mon to die. Okay. In that case, we might bring... If we only have to kill one, would it not make more sense to bring, like, Austin too? Just rip Razor Leafs, try to kill the Rockruff before it can hit me with a move? I'm thinking Herdier too. The problem is Herdier relies on takedown to do big damage. I don't want to take recoil. I legitimately think, like, Leftovers, Mega Drain, Morlul, and I just only target Rockruff. Just to, like, stay alive. With Quick Claw, I can Light Screen too. Well, Light Screen wouldn't really help because the big damage is going to come from Type Null. I like that. I kind of like that. If I had Protect, it would be the best, but they're clearly not going to give you Protect before that. Well, let's explore the city and see. Malasada shop. I mean, low key, I do think we could also bring something that we can also just bring a sack. Is that the smarter play? To bring Spinda? I need to social game them. Yeah, that would be the best. Like, honestly, I think the smartest play might just be bring Spinda. And if it dies, whatever. I think that's the play. Genuinely. This is what Clurb is for. Yeah, no, I like this. We can brick break the Rockruff. If Spinda dies, I don't care. I think this has to be, I think this is the play. Can I Z move in the Royal Rumble? Because then I can Normalium Z something. Or I can fighting Z the Rockruff. I can Z brick break or whatever. All up pummeling. Or type null. I think Rockruff's probably less bulky, right? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Dude, he's a gambling addict. Let's go bury our sorrow in the crowd. God, I did not realize how edgy he was. So funny. The only Pokemon game with parking lots. I think this is legitimately the only Pokemon game with parking lots. Oh, yo, the Mart. We should do a bet if Clurb dies? Yeah, we definitely will. The Thrifty Mega Mart. What does this do again? I don't remember what this does. Or if it even does anything. We gotta put Hugh Glay and Lysander in the same room. Oh, that would be fire. Ah, some other balls would be good too, but I'm probably trying to save a little bit of money. I just spent all of it. You can become the strongest trainer in all of Alola. Come talk to me again. Oh, I can't wait to... You know what? If I was evolving into Umbreon, the Tomato Berries would be very helpful, but I don't think that's the plan. They should put this back in a game, dude. And make it like actually good. And not like first to get a KO, make it like an actual 4-for-all like on Showdown. Oh, I would play the shit out of that. Didn't I change Friendship Evos? Not Friendship Evos, no. Day and Night Cycle Evos and trade. And by removing Day and Night Cycle Evos, it just doesn't matter what time of day it is. It always counts it. They call me the Mass Royal. Is it Royal? Mass Royal. Professor? 4 trainers. The Mass Royal. I'm here to teach you. Oh yeah, about the battle format passed down to Alola for generations. Pokemon Battle Royal. What Royal? What is the Battle Royal, you might ask? 4 trainers. 4 trainers, yeah. Each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah. For one big Pokemon battle, oh yeah. When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, the Battle Royale ends. What about Rockruff? Let me check my notes. It changes Rockruff to Sun and Moonstones. I have the documentation pulled up. Same with... Oh, Eevee and Umbreon are also stones now. That's good to think. That's good to know. We can get an Umbreon whenever. Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon and has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner. Well, it doesn't matter. We don't have a Rockruff, so I think we've lost the chance. Let's give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Mass Royal. I want to battle. I want to battle. You there. Come join in on the fun. I'll be in the mix too, yeah? And we'll have our foursome. All right, buddy. Discovery, new experiences, adventure. It's all yours if you want it. It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royale. All right, let's do the gamble here. Does Spinda die? Yes, no. Feel free to gamble away your points. Do not join his foursome. Oh, you just get... Okay, I'm glad did I put Spinda in the front of my party? I think I did. Yes, okay, thank God. Okay, I won't click a move yet because the thing is happening. Yeah, it's struggling so hard. Oh my God, look at poor Spinda. Let's jam to the music for another minute while the poll expires. No one's put money on yes, by the way. That's free money. Just saying. I'm gonna do my Clurb impression real quick. I'm hitting that shit. Ah. All right. Well, I think the move is I'm gonna all out pummeling the Rockruff. That's gonna be what that's what we discussed. That's what our move's gonna be. All right, poll is over now. No! Okay, wait, we go through Protect though, so we're fine. Agua Jet. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Relax! Why are they ganging up on me? Well, they're not ganging up on me. Why is Brion Aqua Jetting me? Is the Spinda the threat in the room? This is gonna do like 2 damage through Protect. Okay, honestly, that did a lot. Pursuit. Okay, into the Protect. Okay. All right, we just need Rockruff to die. Brick break. Brick break the Rockruff. Okay, that's good. Put some damage over there. Spinda lives. Well, we have to survive the turn. We need this tackle to not go into me. Yes. Oh my gosh, we lived. Spinda lived. You were on fire during that battle. Hope you bring the fire with you and burn up my trial. Thanks, buddy. You appreciated Spinda. I appreciated Spinda too. You get to Wayla Volcano Peak from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. Enjoy the 100 points spread out over all of you. Big $56 dilly profit. Let's go. How are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. But Mr. Mass Royal, how would you even know that we're doing our trials right now? Oh, I get it, because of our amulets, right? Well, I'm having a blast. But why are you here? Why would you even want to do a battle royal? Because Null and I have to make it on our own, and I don't ever want to forget that. I don't remember him being this edgy. I kind of hate him. But it's really funny. Here's a ray of sunshine, eh? I think you'd have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everyone else. You can do a lot more together. Well, I know what his deal is, but I thought the battle was just plain fun. That's why I like doing battle royales, and my Pokemon seem to like them too. Alright, well, we survived the royal. We could probably go get our Wayla volcano encounter as well. We can see if we get blessed by the male Salandit. The male Salandit of good fortune or not. His classic line, get out. Oh, I'm familiar. I am familiar. Alright, let's put Herdier back in the party. Thank God I put Spin in the front of the party. Can you imagine if I didn't? And we lost a Pokemon that way? That'd be really funny. But I think we'll bring these 6 just to start. Although, technically, we probably can take Morlul out, right? It's not going to do a whole lot. So we can put in... Get Eevee in there, maybe. Or, like, a water type. Is it Love Disc time already? Nah, we'll start off the next stream with the grind. This game's going to be kind of slow-paced, because we're going to be grinding. We're going to be grinding quite a bit. But I think that's okay. We're on Hawaii. This Przzlocke's on Hawaii time. Especially because I'm going to be missing a lot of streams. Like I said, no stream on Friday or Sunday. And obviously next week, Thursday. Because it's Thanksgiving. Apologies to the non-Americans who don't celebrate it, but we sure do. Okay, wait, Route 7. Is there... Do I get anything on Route 7? Oh, I guess I can go in the water. What's on Route 7? Because this is also a new encounter. Yo, Pyukumuku? So it looks like... Oh, that's Ultra. Hold on. Okay, in regular, it looks like I can't get anything from fishing. Because it's Magikarp, Starmie, Staryu, and Wishiwashi, which we have all 3 of. And then... Surfing is Finneon or Pyukumuku. Okay. Well, we might as well get the encounter. So, let's get the encounter. Pyukumuku would be objectively very funny. But I don't know if we... I don't know if that's a good idea. Yo! Okay, I'll take it. 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 Big puke. The true innards out Lurantis. We just sack it. That would be really funny. I'm scared to attack this, but I don't think countering a bite will kill Herdier, will it? It shouldn't, at least. Oh, and it helping hand anyway. Do I have a netball? I don't think I do, right? Oh, I have dive balls. Holy shit. What do we name Pyukumuku? We're really building the... Dude, imagine if our last 2 encounters of the day are Pyukumuku and male Salandit. The Glorbius 2.0. It is the Glorbius bomb. Holy shit. Wait, I have a great idea for a name. It's in that vein. Hear me out. All caps for this one. This is the truth nuke. What do we have here? Yo, plus Spadev? Hold on. Minus special. This is the perfect. This is actually the perfect nature, because it can't do damage. It did have counter. We got Pukumuku, Milky. We're gonna truth nuke the Lurantis. That's the new plan. Okay, now we can go to the peak, and we'll get our encounter here, and then we can. Okay, Whale of Volcano Peak. Our encounter is male Salandit. Show it to me. It's very likely. Girl. Damn it. Yep, it is. We did. Platy said this is male Salandit vibes, and that's what we got. Now, I think what we should do is SOS chain this, right? And hope that we get a girl. And I think that is what we're gonna do. I don't remember how the SO. I have to get it under half, right? I can double kick it. Yeah. I mean, we've already used the SOS. It has Dragon Rage. Holy shit, we can't do that. No. Nope. I'm not SOS chaining this shit. Absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. Dude, Diglett can't even fucking take one. Chain it, trust. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Who's my fastest guy? 48 on Pikachu. I think we just gotta leave. I'll be honest. Well, we can go into Gorp first, and then we can. If he Dragon Rages Gorp, we're leaving. Or if he gets Gorp under 40, obviously. Yeah, no, we're out. Absolutely fucking not. No. No. Maybe Salandit will transition. We'll never know. I should have just quick balled it at the start. Oh, hold on. We can make one attempt to catch it here, or I can pair it. Yeah, we can't take 2 Dragon Rages in a turn. So, as long as Pikachu's above 40 HP, we can take 1 Dragon Rage. We can. Pikachu's our fastest. It's our best shot to run away from this. I can either paralyze it, or I can go for a catch. If I paralyze it, it has a chance of not clicking Dragon Rage, and has a chance of getting full parried. Which means it'll be easier to catch on the following turn. Or I can just catch it right now and end the battle. I think I want to pair it first. Yeah? And then if I get Dragon Rage, I just leave. Status Monzone SOS, we're not, I have no interest in SOS chaining. At all. I wouldn't mind catching it, so I'm gonna try to catch it if I can. Okay, full para or click Sweet Scent or something. Yes, okay. We gambled and it worked. Now we should, I don't want to use an Ultra, I don't want to waste an Ultra Ball on it, so I'll just use the Great Balls that I just bought. Bomb defused. Oh my god. Woo! All right. Hello, Salandit. Lucky? I don't think he's very lucky. I was not lucky to find this thing. It burns its bodily fluids to create a poisonous gas. When its enemies become disoriented from inhaling the gas, it attacks them. This is a fucking geek bar. This is geek bar. That's geek bar. Oh shit, Salazzle is a good... Well, because he can't be a Salazzle. If I want to use the Salazzle emote nickname, I want to use it on something that can actually be a Salazzle. That's a geek bar. That's the beauty of it. I guess it is, but... Okay, we luckily didn't die. I remember the last time we came... That's how the B-Barrel in the Death's Command died. We were trying to catch a Gibble, right? We're trying to catch a Gibble in Platinum. And he kept Dragon Raging my team, and I had to sack... I sacked B-Barrel for a chance at another Pokeball to throw at Gibble. Salazzle is the emote for the embodiment of failure. That is true. I don't know where the name rater is, but I kind of like that. Okay, Muku is careful. Impish is just so bad. That is not what you want. It is corrosion, I guess, but... Alright. Well, honestly, not a bad day for stream. So, what's our next order of business? Let's save. Our next order of business is what? We have the Kiawe trial. We gotta get... So we're bringing... Who are we bringing? We're gonna save Pukumuku. We're bringing that to Lurantis, okay? To Kiawe, we're bringing Mudbray, Herdier, Diglett, Love Disc, Wishiwashi, and then one more. Pikachu, probably? I don't know. Because it's Salazzle in this game. It's Alola Whack in Ultra, right? So, like, we don't have to worry about lightning rod shit or anything like that. Or ground coverage. Good work was done and no one died. Yeah, it was a good success. The run is back. I think the run is, like, legitimately back. Okay. And I guess, I mean, Salandit could come to the Totem. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll bring those 5. We can bring Eevee, I guess, but Eevee's not going to be that useful until it's a Vaporeon. I think we're going to go Vaporeon because we have not gotten a good water type. We've gotten 4 water type encounters and they have all been dreadful. Although, I guess Wishiwashi's not, like, the worst, but it's not great. Okay. I'm gonna head out. You're gonna need an antidote. Bitch, I make it rain like a Dream World Polytoad. Better get it right, I'm the SAM. Y'all haters couldn't see you with a Flash HM. Bitch. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Closed the game I just saved. I appreciate y'all watching. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for coming back, even though I haven't streamed in a week. More non-streams are going to happen, unfortunately. That's just I got to get that shmoney. I got to get paid, you know. If I don't get... I got to get paid so I can afford to to stream. But, so, I'll stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do this on Tuesday. We'll probably get through Lurantis, maybe. And then... No stream Friday. I'm working Friday through Sunday, so no stream this weekend. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a pretty rough weekend. I can't lie, but we'll get through it. And then I'll be back the following Tuesday, and then Thanksgiving, right? So I'm not streaming on Thanksgiving, and then I'm also working the weekend immediately following Thanksgiving. So there will be no stream that weekend either, unfortunately. So November's a little rough. But then after that, I don't really think I'm working very many weekends, if any at all, in December. So December up until obviously like I'll take a couple weeks off for like Christmas and New Year's and everything. But yeah. And ZA DLC. When does that drop again? Oh, the 10th. Okay. Is that stream day? It's a Wednesday. Weird. I mean, I guess it depends on when it drops on the 10th. We could do like a Tuesday midnight angle. If it's at midnight. If not, I might just fucking stream on Wednesday. Although that's Survivor night. So I don't know about that. But anyway, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching. I think today was a good stream. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. There were a lot of resubs. I appreciate. Hell yeah. And I will see you on Thursday. All right. Peace out, everybody. Good night.